It's so bloody hot. I am dying. Our AC's not working. I go to bed just absolutely frying like I'm in a frying pan. Why can't the AC work? But anyways, how are you guys? Happy Thursday. You won't believe how much grinding I've been grinding in Final Fantasy VIII. You're gonna freak when you see how big, beefy Squall is. Like, it's beyond belief. And I'm like, oops. Hi, Catch You Down. It's winter here and I'm having the opposite issue. Are you in Australia by any chance? I say that as I have an Australian friend. She's cooking and that's not good. Not at all, Byron. How are you guys doing though? Hi, Kara. Thank you for being first. Hi, Nemu. Thank you for the carrots, Bucky. And Pabu and Ikara, thank you guys for your carrot check-in. Hi, Henri. How are you? Thank you for your kids. You're from New Zealand. Gotcha. Well, welcome into the stream. Australia. Yeah. I told my co-healer, I'm like, it's your fault. I say, I reckon. And he's like, why is that weird? And I said, because that's what they say in the South. They say, I reckon. And he's like, well, I'm in the Southern Hemisphere, so... And I'm like, man, whatever. I don't care. But I hope you guys are doing good. If you are in the Southern Hemisphere, hope that you're keeping warm. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, I hope that you're keeping cool and hanging in there. Hi, Gemini. Thank you for the carrots. I apologize if some of my VTuber tracking looks weird today. My VBridger program is a little bit on the choppy end today, and I don't really know how to fix that. I've tried my best. I've given it all that I can. But we're just gonna deal with it, and we're gonna push on because we got things to do. I actually am in the South, and I reckon you're right. I reckon so. I reckon no. That really got somebody, like, not heated, but they were like, why do you talk like that? And I'm like, why do you care? Dude, they were terrible too. No offense. Actually, full offense. They were not... They were a chicken ADC. I will be honest. I'm like, fight! I'm getting attacked! Fight! Auto attack! This one suppressed Q as Varus. Girl, I'm not even good ADC, and I know how to fight. But anywhoosies. Hi, Gemini. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys have been doing well. Why am I here? I swear I put in the chat. There we go. I was like, I am not in the proper position, and that is going to annoy me. Yeah, no, it's been hot. I used pretty much yesterday to kind of catch up on rest. I feel like I slept in a little bit too much, but I will say there's some good news of I finished, and by me I finished. My friend finished playing Silent Hill 2 Remake for me. So that means that I finished playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. And and I'm like, hooray, I'm done. And he's like, all right, time to play the original. I'm like, I don't want to watch this again. Nothing against the original. I really don't mind, like, original games and whatever. But, like, I don't want it right after. I don't want to see the same story again. Okay, I'm ready for something else, you know? So I'm like, please don't. I was trying to make him play Resident Evil 4 original. I'm like, listen, don't know anything about Resident Evil 4 remake that much, but something about original just gets my goat. Hi, Rash. Whenever ADC, I just on a hop on them and pray. I'm not very good ADC. ADC Sarah. APC Sarah. Yeah, I've always wanted to try APC Seraphine. I am a Zaya ADC main, but I've been picking up a lot of Misfortune because I'm like, just simple. And I like W movement speed. I like a hefty Q. The Norg pillow. Yeah. What if you guys used your channel point redeems? And, well, oh God, I forgot who it was exactly that said, when's the Norg body pillow? And then MP3 redeemed the carrots and was like, yeah, whatever that shadow said, put that guy on the body pillow. And I'm like, damn it. Really? This is the second time the redeem has been redeemed. So Hospitable was quite nice. He gave me Set, who is really hot, and then, well, listen, if you guys find Norg hot, I'm not judging you, but it's just not for me. I can't say I'm into the fushururu. I'm not into the bushururu. All of that stuff. No, thank you. Fushushu. Nah. Wait, if we redeem that, we can pick any character. They have to be like of legal age, and they have to be a character I know, because I don't want it to be like, oh, this is like a really problematic character I wouldn't be comfortable with. But like, you know, if the first character you suggest is like not something I'm okay with, you can obviously just write in chat the next option. But it is a little bit more expensive because it takes me time to put it together. I wanted to redeem it, but I didn't have the points. That's why you got to save. You gotta save. I might put Pepsi Man on the pill. Like the... like Living Liquid? Oh my god. He just got jiggly butt cheeks. I just thought it was like a list. No, you can pick anybody. But I do have 3 body pillows that I can easily swap through. Not like that. But that you can just kind of swap through like that. So it does make it easier. And my rigging artist made it quite much more simple to kind of swap in and out body pillow characters. You just got to do all this, like, I got to dive into the textures and do all this stuff. So that's why it's a little bit more expensive, you know? Not Pepsi Phil. Who's Pepsi Phil? The Rift Eyeless Silver Blue Dude from the old... Oh, you mean the actual Pepsi Man and not the Living Liquid from 14. Hi, Trey Dam. I wish I had jiggly butt physics. Honestly, me too. I got a flat booty, but as I've been getting older and the metabolism has slightly slowed down, got a little bit of a butt now, which I'm like, that's pretty cool. And I'll ask Thomas. I'm like, Thomas, I feel like I'm not as skinny as I used to be. And he's like, what are you talking about? You look amazing. I haven't noticed anything. And I'm like, I notice because I look at myself all the time and it doesn't feel so good. Holy hell, dude, it's so hot. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was a little bit late to the game, admittedly, but I don't know. It's always fun if I can get attached to a character and be like, oh, I can put them on a body pillow, because, you know, it's quite frankly a nice conversation starter. And oh boy, is this one surely a conversation starter that I'm not ready to talk about. Pabu says, trust me, jiggle physics not as cool in real life as in games. That's true. I don't know, like, I know for some VTubers, like, they really love big booby jiggle physics. Personally, I don't. Like, I think a little bit for me in this outfit is okay, because I think it just adds to the overall movement of the model. But I think, I don't know, for me, well, I've had somebody, I've told you guys before, somebody has told me, you'd be a bigger VTuber if you just had bigger jugs, and they censored jugs for some reason. And it's just personally not my style, because I got flat chest in real life. So I want my model, as anime as this is, I want it to still have a semblance of myself. So I would say actually the boobs on the model are bigger than mine in real life, but I don't really care. Quick question, is there an armor model for this one like the last one? Armor model? Like the... like, is there like a space bun model with like this butterfly motif design? Yeah, hi Judy, hope you well. I'm doing good today. It's just really hot is all, as you guys can gather from my complaining all the time, but I've been good. I had a dream that I was on my flight to Korea and we made a stop in New York, and I was really pissed because I'm like, why are we here? That is the opposite direction of Korea. Get me out of here. There's plenty of VTubers who are proud IBTC who are successful. That's so ick, right? Wait, what is IBTC? What was the previous model? I only know this one. Let's see. I can just show you guys. I think it's this one. There's one where I have 2 files of my space model. This one, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Don't TOS me. Oh, I do miss this model sometimes. The hairstyle is really great. It's a little bit weird because I have the V-Bridger going on, and the V-Bridger is not compatible with this model, so the mouth movement is weird. It only works well with the model I got it with. So yeah, this was the second iteration. If you really want to go OG, This was the very first VTuber model I've owned. And it was supposed to be 90s themed, and I don't don't remember the toggles. How do I take off the jacket? I don't know. I can make myself cry. Oh god. What a mess. I don't remember how to take off the jacket. There we go. I designed this one myself. Wow, look, these boobs jiggle kind of a lot. But yeah. So I've come a long way from where I once was, but I appreciate all the artists that have worked on it. I would like another 90s model someday, but getting a model is just a big ordeal, so I just don't do it. Is she going to look? Okay, I'm so back. Also cute, thank you. Itty bitty titty committee. Oh, okay, I didn't know the abbreviation. Hi Fina, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a proud member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I have no shame in my body shape. I mean, like, honestly, if I ever am hard on myself, it's not really because I'm worried about what other people think, but, like, I just like looking good for myself more than anything. You know? That's cute. Thanks, Rash. I think the thigh thing is over anyways. Not read anything about that in forever. What's the thing with the thigh? The snowstorm jacket. Yeah, that was back. I feel like it was really... I was kind of into tech wear, but I wanted to make a simple design because I figured I wanted it to be easy to draw. I wanted it to be an outfit I would wear in real life. I kind of had a jacket similar to that. But, yeah, then I was like, I really want a space spun model, which is what I've had for a while, which I still will go back and use time and time again. But I'm really enjoying using this model very greatly. Thank you, Trey. Silliness, every model is just as precious as the last because it's your recorded history and shows your growth in streaming. That's how I feel. It's always fun. I feel like with gaming and I guess now VTubing, I feel like I can really see... like have a tangible way to feel my growth as a streamer and even as a person. It's really crazy. I got the first model with the red big jacket. I got that when I was into streaming Final Fantasy 14, and I feel so bad because I have so many sour memories of that era of my life because it was like quarantine. I went through a friendship breakup, and like, when I look back at that model, it's not the art aesthetic itself that I'm like, you know, because I love it. I'm always so thankful for all the artists I work with. But it's more of like when I think of that time in my life of when I was streaming, it was weird. I was very determined. I saw so many people in the 14 community just like growing exponentially. And I thought, you know what, I can do this too. And... you know, so I worked really hard and I streamed so much 14 that I got really burnt out. But yeah, no, it was just like a time where I had no confidence. My self-esteem was pretty much fucking shot. So if you found me through my Final Fantasy 14 era, congratulations, you survived a time in my life I was going through it. Tia. So I'm very happy now that I'm in a much better place. And I feel like with Space Fun, I feel like it was still hard at times. I feel like if things were hard, it wasn't because I was plagued by my friendship problems and recovering from that. I think it was me going through a lot of like growing pains as a content creator of wondering like, am I good enough for this? Like, what can I do better? Like, I don't really know what to do to be a better streamer, how to grow, not even just numerically, but like, how do I just evolve to be like more entertaining or just kind of make things more engaging or interesting. But it was a really cool era. Like, when I think about it, it was something that I really wanted to do. It was something that meant a lot to me because it was very Metroid and StarCraft inspired, which are very important franchises to me. I still get StarCraft, mind you. I'm just into the lore. So it's cool to think of, like, that was a design where it really was ambitious. You know, I didn't make it myself, but the artists I worked with, it was very ambitious to me And just really cool to see it come together and just have it really, I think, represent a different part of me. And I don't know, maybe just something different than what people expected. I don't know what people expect of me, and it's not something I really think about. But and then I haven't had this model for too long. It's only been since May, but I would say with this era, maybe more confident, more self-assured. Also, you know, with the butterfly motifs, it's very personal and something to honor my friend who passed away. So like that'll always be really cool to me that I was able to do that with the artists that worked with me. That Twitch is stinky about the hip and thigh stuff. Yeah, they are. I think because I'm a like smaller VTuber, I probably won't get nearly caught as much unless somebody's just really hell-bent on like reporting me. And I mean, it's crazy. Like, I've had people just be quite unpleasant to me lately, which is kind of sucked. It sucked a little bit on my mental because I'm like, I just sit here and I feel like I just enjoy games, and I'll have somebody that wants to grift me. I've already had my business email signed up for newsletters that conflict with my political beliefs and views and values as a person. And I'm like, I have no idea who it is, but fuck you. And I know it might be like, you might be shooting yourself in the foot by talking about it because you're inviting it. But I think, I don't know. It's not that I'm trying to give the satisfaction of like, oh, I'm so hopping mad. But it's just like, I don't understand why people do the things that they do, you know? Will there be a schedule for the rest of the week? Probably not, Trey, because I'm frankly tired and struggling with my executive dysfunction and decision paralysis. I talked about it on Blue Sky, but and on Twitter, but between streaming, social life, work, like mental health, and trying to plan a marriage and moving abroad to Korea, I'm having a lot of choice paralysis. So I've been struggling to really have rigid plans for myself. You know, so it's fine. Hi, not our best idea. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's right. It is self-care. I completely forgot. I was like, I'm going to say something about it. And then I forgot because I fell asleep. Love the butterflies and the design, what they mean to you. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope everything is good in your world. My first timing interacting was the one where you're weak, bro, for not playing old games TikTok. Yeah, I was surprised that took off the way that it did. And it got people pretty heated. I got a lot of people that were like, well, I just don't like old games because of the controls. I'm like, well, then I'm not talking about you. This is about the graphics. I think the plus side with the smaller VTuber is more able to talk to chat. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't think I'm capable of it, frankly, to like get thousands of viewers. And I don't know if that would be something I would be truly happy with. Maybe I would be, but I think, you know, I want to grow enough to get Twitch partner, quite frankly, but I'm not really trying to worry about it because then I'm going to be too hard on myself. I've already spent a lot of time during Space Fun era just beating myself up over it, and it's not healthy. And I don't know, I've learned that when creativity becomes a way to define your self-worth and your value, then it's not really fun anymore, because I used to think like, well, why would anybody care about me? You know, I only have this average amount of viewers and I only get this amount of thing. And I'm at this point in my life where like I know my worth, and I know that it is more than what people might see or what people might think. And if people want to be judgy over numbers, because I hate to say it, there has been times like socially where you do get excluded because you're seen as, quote, smaller and like you're not very cool or you're not very popular. So I think about it. If there are people like that, if they would choose to like me when I got noticed more, then I don't want to subscribe to that type of lifestyle. You're so real for that. Thank you. I'm big into fighting games, at least watching them and learning about them, but I'm nowhere near the top tier of any of them. What kind of fighting games do you like, Byron? I love watching StarCraft 2 as an esport. I can't beat the campaign level bad at the actual game. Me too, Rash. I make my boyfriend play StarCraft, and he has the Carbot skin like models for StarCraft 1, which I really love. The vibes are good in our world. I'm glad. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's very, very busy, but like all in good spirits, and just I've been as hectic as everything has been. I've been very happy, you know, like even when things feel bad and even when days like don't feel good, I feel like I can acknowledge like, yeah, things don't feel good, but luckily I'm in a good place, so I can keep moving forward and it's all good. Thank you, Ikara, for the head pats. Love the vibes and authenticity you're bringing sincerely. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. My gosh, you're very kind. I feel like I'm just a goober and a noober. I'll always care about you, even if you're a dusty M&M. Wow, thank you. You know what? Dusty M&Ms, I mean, it's really the dust part. Okay, if an M&M were to fall on my wood floor, I would eat it. If it falls on a bathroom floor, it's over. Or if you like drop a lollipop on the floor, it's over. If you drop something on the carpet, it's over. If you lick your lollipop and drop it on the floor, it's over. There's gonna be some weird hair in there, it's over. Don't do that. But like an M&M, if you can get it quick enough, is your M&M to enjoy. Yeah, well, it was interesting too. I was thinking about it, and I was talking about this with some friends, where sometimes I get self-conscious as a creator of like, oh, you know, I play too much of one game. Like these days, I pick one long story game and then I just go through it. And that's like pretty much all that I stream, because I'm a hyper fixated person. And if you make me play too many things at once, my brain will explode. And I've had these like feelings a lot of, as a variety streamer, sometimes you get people that come in for certain games and certain games only, and I completely understand. But I've had people verbalize it to me. I've had people verbalize like, Junie, like, I hope that you grow, but if you ever grow too big, I'm not gonna watch you anymore. Like, or I've had people just say like, you know, I only come in for this stream game and that's it. And it's like, oh man, you know. So sometimes it feels like hard to please everybody and like know if what you're doing is right. So sometimes I guess at this point, I just try to do what I want to do, you know? I hyperfixate on 1 and 2 games till I burn out. Yeah, Trey, me too. It's the it's the neurodivergent part, right? Because I feel that I cannot play so many games at one time. I need to get back into playing Final Fantasy X in my off time. But I'm at Blitzball and I've been putting it off. So oops. I personally can't watch a stream that the game keeps swapping. I'll just wait till they're done with the game I like and go for the VODs. And I have a huge problem with it, so it's hard to overcome. But as long as you do you and you're happy, that's the goal. Exactly. And I think a lot of streamers, they would love to have an audience that will come for anything they do. Obviously, you know, life is busy. Like, that's not the issue. But, you know, like, I've had people tell me, they're like, oh, I only want to come in when you stream this. And it's like, you know, it makes it feel like, I don't know, I guess like I have maybe it sounds egotistical. I try not to frame it that way because I just think I know like my value and I like what I do. It's funny because, sorry, I don't mean to like toot my horn or like sound like I am this egotistical person. I think I apologize because I think when you are confident in yourself as like a woman, especially, people see it that way and see it as like, I don't know, undesirable or like you're just conceited. But it's funny when they say like, go back and watch your VODs. Like, would you watch it? And like, I rewatch my own YouTube videos because I like watching myself. I'm like, I like what I do. So, you know, obviously I'm not perfect and I'm always open to feedback. But, you know, I think that's like a good thing, you know, because before I used to be like, wow, I'm so awkward. And now I'm like, you know what? I act the way I do on stream because it's what I like watching and it's who I am. Tune that horn. Yes, thank you, Idea. I'm so hyper fixated with Peak that I 100%ed it. It's so much fun, especially with friends. I've heard that Peak is really good. I just don't know if I'll get around to it. I gotta go back into my external drive and put more files on there because I'm running out of space on my PC again. I just downloaded Near Replicant and was testing it out. I'm someone who's here to vibe no matter what. If it's a game I don't want spoilers on or not interested in, I just lurk or avoid till they finish the game if the former... Exactly. And I completely understand that. Like, I've had people say, like, oh, I can't come in because of spoilers. I understand because I do that too. But I really appreciate it. And I don't want it to be framed in a way to, like, guilt anybody of, like, you don't come all the time. You're in big trouble because that's ridiculous. But, you know, it's just, like, things that I think about. And sometimes, like, as a stream... Like, I love streaming. And I love talking about, like, the logistical parts of streaming. And, like, the experiences, the emotions, the vibes that come with it. And sometimes I'm like, is that, like, even interesting to people, like, watching? Like, do I just sound very absorbed into myself? Waterbay, thank you for the hydrate. And Maggie, thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your look. Hi, Bucky. How's it going? When do you say that openly, evenly? I only come for X thing. Like, okay, yeah, I don't know. Some people, it's one of those things too. I've been trying to give grace since learning about autism, since, you know, being autistic myself, learning about my own autism. That, you know, sometimes people don't really mean to be mean. And, you know, obviously I can't know everything about everybody from first glance or just from a few chat interactions, but, you know, that's why I don't want to come off as, like, accusatory. The only time I'm really gonna get mad is, like, if you are very trolly or insulty, like when that guy... I honestly don't know if the person from last stream that made the comment about, like, I love watching Futanari girls play Final Fantasy VIII. I'm like, are you just, like, projecting, or are you transvestigating me? I mean, like, listen, if you ever thought I was trans, I wouldn't be insulted. I would just correct you and be like, I'm not trans. But, like, we have a lot of really awesome trans people in the community, you know? It's like when people have tried to call me furry as an insult. I'm like, I'm cool with furries. It's just, I'm not a furry. It's just factually not true. I'm not a furry, but, like, there's so many awesome furries out there who are really nice. And it's chill, you know? Hi, Sayer. Hi, Billy B. Thank you for the carrots. No, Siri. Siri was trying to talk to me. No. Shh. Be quiet. Okay. Hi, Zooks. Something came up on my end. I'm lurking tonight. Love you guys. Love you too, Zooks. Have a good lurk. Please take care of whatever you got to. Alrighty, the interesting comment. It was, yeah, I was very shocked. I told my friends about it, and they're like, you should have fired back. And I'm like, I get delayed reactions, and I don't get too many, like, trolls like that, luckily. So I was just a bit flabbergasted, but, you know, it was just like, you just ban. Like, there's no arguing with a person or being like, oh, maybe they were just trying to be friendly. It's like, nah, like, you were trying to be weird to me. You're trying... Listen, whatever you watch on your free time is between you and your internet browser history. I frankly don't want any part of that. Can we please get to the point in society where casual conversations about other people's genitals isn't an occurrence? That's like, yeah, like, it's weird. I've had like a few guys that, like, a long time ago that would make comments like that. Oh my god, I had a terrible comment about Estinian in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's why I was talking about this with friends too. Like, I consider myself to have an adult sense of humor, but I don't consider myself to be like a lewd tuber or a creator. You know, like, I call Leviathan, I'm like, he looks like a water peter, you know, because, like, he kind of did. But I don't really, it's not really, like, my main shtick or, like, the central part of my humor. Like, I talk about, like, oh, like, I'm busting my nuts out here trying to grind for, like, this weapon. But I toned it down a lot because people would just use it as an excuse to infer, like, my preferences, my my personal private life, and I wasn't okay with it. And that's why I used to be really strict about it, but I think now that I'm better at setting boundaries and just being like, hey, listen, you know, I kind of got to feel out your vibe before I'm comfortable with you making certain types of jokes, you know, that type of thing. I have a tendency to sound rude to my friends just talking too regularly, but I have no intent. I feel like my chats haven't been good. I'm exhausted today. You're fine, Trey. Don't worry. It's something that, like, you know, we just learn to give grace to. Sometimes I feel like... sometimes I feel like as an autistic person, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I come off as very... Well, I think because I am a sensitive person. I come off... Some people see me as, like, very, like, too sensitive. Or, like, I'll point out, I'm like, hey, I don't like when this thing goes on. They think it's, like, troublesome to be around, right? And... I don't know. It's really hard to over text. Like, I'm pretty bad at it because I've had people come in and they're like, get good. Like, it's really easy. The boss is not hard. Why are you struggling? And I'm like, that's not nice. Or, you know, like, or it comes off as dismissive. So it is hard. I'm really bad at discerning tones and stuff. Like, I've had people talk to me and I've had to be like, hey, well, what do you mean by that? So sometimes if I ever ask you, like, are you joking with me? Do you actually mean it? It's not because I'm trying to come off as accusatory, but it's more of, I am autistic and I cannot understand what you mean. Ikara says, oftentimes when people get comfortable with me around, they act mean for the funsies, and I don't like that. When I tell them and ask, hey, why are you suddenly so mean with me? They're like, oh, I'm just joking. And then I'm like, it's a bit too much for joking. Yeah, that's the thing. I have like a few close friends where we like play fight a lot, but it's not with every friendship. Like I have, you know, like when Xeno comes in, I'm like, I'm gonna fight you, punch, 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 punch. Like that guy stinks, and dude, that guy's awful, you know. But obviously, like we talk and we have a lot of care for each other. But I don't obviously do that with everybody because every friendship's different. Even one of my friends, the friend that was streaming Silent Hill 2 for me, like we yell at each other a lot, like, you know, like over silly things. Like it's nothing ever serious. We're not actually angry, but we'll be like, hey, like you're doing this thing in League, and you know, and I'll be like, why aren't you doing this thing? And he's like, dude, simmer down. I'm like, you know what? You shut the F up and simmer the fuck down. Like, don't talk to me like that. Like we just like get so into it, and like, but that doesn't work for everybody. Not everybody responds well to that. And even for me, like I don't respond. Like if I let people playfully bully me, it's like because we have reached that level of friendship where I'm comfortable with it. But it's not very common, you know, like even my relationship between my Australian co-healer, you know, we're very sibling-like, so we squabble a lot. Obviously, we don't do it all the time. And then my relationship with my FC leader is more like chill and silly, and like we just talk about weird things and random things, and like, you know, he never gets mad at me. And like if I make a mistake in the raid, he'll like never get mad at me. He'll be like, oh, it's okay, don't worry, boss. But like if one of our other friends makes a mistake, he's like, bro, what are you doing? But like always nice to me. So it's just like the bros bring out things and bros, and some, you know, it's just a whole complicated thing. You're autistic too, Sarah? Yeah. It's been really like fun to learn about for myself, you know, like, and it's been really awesome, like meeting so many other autistic and just generally like, you know, the general neurodivergent population. I'm like, wow, it's just like really nice. And I'm very thankful that the community has been accepting of me because I am self-diagnosed. I don't really have the means to get an official diagnosis. I would like to eventually, but right now it's most likely not going in that direction. I don't like when people call each other really extremely mean stuff for fun and make fun of my home country all the time. For sure, Ikara, and that is totally fine. Everybody's got their own boundaries, and I think if your friends really care about you, like they would respect those boundaries, you know? Because there have been times like friends have like made jokes about me and I'm like, hey, I'm not really okay with that. Like a friendship joke that I'm not really okay with is when people joke about like, or like when people act friendship jealous over me, or like they're upset that I'm friends with somebody, or like even as a joke, it is kind of my boundary where I don't feel comfortable with it because I've had past experiences of friends that would actually try to socially control who I hung out with. So when people are like, oh, Junie's cheating with this person, or like, you know, it's like, bro, no, like my friends are allowed to have other friends. I'm allowed to have multiple friends, you know? Anami says, I know I tend to have different degrees of personality, very chill, very defensive. If I have a bad day, I'm emotionally not okay, or very silly to a degree. Yeah, and I think, you know, that's all about being a person. We're multi-dimensional beings, and, you know, I was talking to my Silent Hill 2 buddy about this, where, you know, I'm like, obviously I'm a little bit different on stream than I am, like, when we just talk to each other. And I don't see it as, like, fake, you know? Like, I don't play a character when I come on here. Like, obviously, there's going to be some performance of, like, oh, I'm trying to keep the energy good and high. But I would say, like, this is how I would naturally act and react being in the situation. Like, I'm not really forcing anything. I'm just letting shit flow. That sounds really gross. But, you know, I'm letting the shit go and stuff. But that's just being a person. Like, sometimes when people meet me in real life after seeing me on stream, they're like, wow, you're really quiet. Like, you're a lot more quiet in real life. And it's usually because in person, I get overstimulated and I like to observe my surroundings a lot. But, you know, when I'm in my room just streaming, I'm like, oh, I'm like not very stimulated. I'm in like a safe space. It's quiet, you know, like there's not too much going on. I can't get overstimulated from streaming, but for the most part, I'm like, I'm safe in my room, so it's cool. You know. May I say your model is gorgeous? Thank you, Sayer! I'm very thankful for my artist that worked on it and helped put it together. Yeah, I think that's totally fair, for sure. Trey says, my nose is bleeding. That plus a long sweaty day at work means I should shower. Now go have a shower and go take care of yourself. Ikara says, I just want to be cute and chill with people I enjoy hanging with. Maybe the one or other unhinged joke, but I only do that with people that enjoy that sort of stuff. For sure. And it makes sometimes socializing really hard for me because I'm like, when can I start acting just like unhinged and like kind of more like a freak? Like, when can I start unmasking? You know, it's hard because I feel like when I was younger, you know, when you go to school, you're always surrounded like with your friends that you go to school with. But I feel like now as an adult, like I don't see many people. I've told you guys I don't have many real life friends and it's whatever, I guess. And I feel like even when I was in college, I'm like, oh, like I could just regularly see people. And I feel like I could feel the relationship progressing like a lot and growing a lot and like over the course of like a month or so. And I feel like with online friendships, like I see people, but like we don't hang out like one-on-one a lot. And I feel like that makes it hard for me to like gauge like where are we in the friendship sometimes. And maybe as an autistic person that can be challenging because I'm like, are we like good friends? Are we like just acquaintances? And I feel so terrible. I'm so behind on DMs, and I promise I'm not ignoring anybody, but I'm just very stressed. $850 for a diagnosis in Florida. It's nuts. It's expensive. Rash says, you mean people have layers and depth? Nah, must be fake news. We are all one-dimensional and very boring. I never mind other people saying unhinged things. I'm more worried that I might say something wrong rather. Me too. Like, sometimes I want to be, like, jokey, but I'm like, what if it crosses boundaries? And I feel terrible if I make other people feel uncomfortable and stuff, you know? As long as they aren't mean things directed towards me, of course. Yeah. I've been meaning to sip my water, and then I've just been not sipping it. You never have to worry about that with me, at least. Yeah, and I appreciate it. And it's like, I try to tell people, I'm like, if I ever say something that comes out wrong, please let me know. I try to be aware of what I'm saying, but sometimes things slip up and things happen. Like, if I ever say a word and I don't actually know the meaning of it, like, I would want to know. I don't want to say something accidentally offensive and, like, you know, God forbid, like, bigoted, right? Because obviously I'm not like that, but I wouldn't want to perpetuate that, you know? I think it's very effective to straight up ask people, hey, how close is this friendship, you think? And if people react weird because it's an odd question, then they probably aren't my tribe because I'm all weird questions when I thought. True, Rash. That is very, very true. I think... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just ask that. But, like, I guess I don't want to come off as, like, imposing, you know? Like, what if I come off as imposing? But I guess, like, if people are fine with it, then they would be able to be honest about it. Because, like, I would rather people just be honest with me. Like, even if the truth hurts, I would rather people just be honest about, like, you know, honest about their feelings rather than, you know, I don't know. Like, obviously, you don't gotta be mean if you don't like me, but like, if you silently tolerate me, I think people would not want to be in a friendship where you're like, oh, like, this person secretly doesn't like me, you know? Anmi says, yeah, when I was a kid, I did tend to be the shy loner because bullying sucks. College me, at least, when I got on HRT, I found a certain bravery to be myself and be active, but also realize I'm only one person. That's awesome, Henri. Obviously not the bullying part, but, like, that's really cool that, like, you were able to find that courage and confidence from getting on HRT and maybe, you know, is tapping into, like, who you truly are and, like, you know, being able to express yourself, like, your true self and your gender identity, which is, like, really awesome. Same people set my hair on fire tied rather just because I didn't want to talk to them. They say your hair on fire? That's insanity. I'm so sorry that happened. Hi, Seven. How's it going? I hope you're good. Do you really want to get close to somebody who feels imposed upon when asking a direct question, though? May just be a me thing, but I also prefer to ask direct questions. I do, too. Like, I think I don't like it when people drop hints. Like, I don't like it when people are passive-aggressive to me or, like, oh, you should pick up on this. It's like, let's be adults here and let's just talk honestly. Like, I understand because I will be completely honest. I have a hard time bringing up issues when I have issues with people because of my past friendship and it led to a really bad, terrible time in my life. But it's something where I feel bad because I have a hard time. I tend to reflect a lot and I go through like these stages of like, am I reasonable for bringing up this problem? Which I know sounds like silly and crazy, right? But because like when I used to bring up my problems with my friends and it turned into like, Junie, you're just difficult to be around. Like, you're just hard. You're too sensitive. Like, that didn't really happen. Then, you know, it made it be like, oh, okay, like, I don't want to accuse somebody of doing something wrong when, like, maybe I'm just the one that was overreacting and stuff. So it's something that I've been trying to work on. And, like, anytime I've had to bring up, like, issues with friendships of, like, hey, I didn't really like this thing that you said. This thing kind of hurt me. Or, like, you know, I kind of missed this. You know, it's very, 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 very anxiety-inducing, but I feel like it leads to better things down the road because then you don't have to be left wondering, and it's also not fair to people to, like, expect them to read your mind as well. You know, like, I try to consider that too. Like, if I'm ever upset with somebody, like, sometimes I'll frankly talk to friends about it, not because I'm like, look at what this person did to me, it was horrible. But it's like, what do I do? Like, am I, like, how should I approach this? I kind of look for advice of, like, how can I approach this to find a resolution? But yeah, it's tough. Doing good, been chilling. So you've been enjoying FFA. I've been loving it. I'm excited. We're going to do a lot of, like, grinding and Lunatic Pandora prep, so I'm really excited. Yeah, it's been great. I need to respond to people that wrote on my post because people had, like, really nice things to say. And I'm like, oh, the FFA camaraderie is awesome. But I've just been forgoreful. Every time when I watch school anime, I'm like, man, I wish that's how it was for me. Me too! I used to get so jealous in grade school. Like, oh, I really want to go to school and just have these friends to hang out with after. And high school was fine for me, luckily. But it was really, God, it was really middle school, junior high, and like really enough college. You think people ought to grow shit, and some people just don't. Best idea says, big agree. certain words may not feel good to hear, but I would much rather know what people are saying and how they feel than have to guess meanings and make interpretations. I agree. And something that I try to tell myself is like, I'm not responsible. Like, if people don't bring up their issues with me, then I can't be responsible. Not like, okay, so this is a bit nuanced, because obviously if I do something bad, I do have to be responsible, right? But it's more of like when there's a misunderstanding or a miscommunication, or like if somebody just has beef with me, or like they just don't like me because of whatever reason, like, unless people don't say it to me, then like I feel like things can't get done, and I have to give that grace to other people where like they can't fix things, or like we can't work on things together if I just stay silent. But it is very uncomfortable, and it takes a lot of bravery from me. Would it be okay to DM you about something? Not now, just in the future. Later. Yeah, sure, Nemu. Feel free to friend request me on Discord if you'd like. Rash says, I don't think in that kind of situation there really is a right or wrong for some people holding space. Drain spoons, others it doesn't. Some people, vulnerable conversations are hard, others aren't. I feel like when someone goes around, you're hard to be around as a description of their skill set and not on my own quality. Others will find you you're difficult easy, and you're easy difficult. Peeps be weird. Yeah, that's why it's hard. Everybody's different. I know for my friends, my ex-friends, it was gaslighting, and that's not a word I use very lightly, and I'm not trying to be like trauma dumpy, but I'm very honest about that part of my past because it did define a lot of my 20s, quite frankly. But but yeah, you know, it was kind of used to be like, to make me feel bad for things that were going wrong, and like, well, it's your fault that you're hard to be around, right? But you know, like when I look back on all of these things that have happened, I'm like, well, yeah, like kind of the aftermath of it kind of sucks. But I would say what I feel thankful for, like where I am in my life right now as an almost 30-year-old lady, is that I think I've matured a lot. I think I've gained a lot of wisdom. I feel very thankful because I think I'm a very like emotionally intelligent person. I like to think that I am. I think my therapist has told me that too, which I'm like, that's very nice. I like to think that I am doing my best to understand and read people. Obviously I can be wrong, and I'm very aware of that too. And I think it's made me, I don't know, I feel like it's just, I feel happier because I am smarter and more experienced. That's why I really look forward to my 30s, is because I can leave all my shitty experiences from my 20s and turn them into something good. And I think, frankly, it's made me like a better friend. And I think it's also just made me a better streamer, weirdly enough, because I do have more confidence. Time to head home, be back soon. Get home safe, Nemu, okay? Hi, Hammett1. Nor, yeah, who requested that? Who requested this guy on the body pillow? Who did that? Icky, sticky, wiki. But you know, it'd be how it be, and that's totally fine. Anyways, I'm sorry if that was like, oh, it's Junie talking about her life stuff. But I think I can talk about it because I'm in a good space, and I'm not in like a please pity me space. You know, I don't really like talking about things where I'm like, oh, like I'm really sad. Like, I guess validation is good and fine, but I think for me, like, I like to be able to have these types of conversations and feel like I came out of it better so I can talk about it, you know? The thing under his head looks interesting. Like a penis? I'm kidding. I mean, I feel like if he whacked you, like, it would just knock you out. I'm here for the yap because it's your space. Thank you, Honoree. If any group of peeps enjoy a deep dive into insecurities and emotional growth as FF8 stands, Squall be so good. True! Yes! I love Squall. I don't know if he's gonna be my top protagonist, but he's gonna be really up there. Hi, Heather. How are you? I hope you're good today. Oh my god, that Norg emote. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, with Final Fantasy VIII, speaking of which, because we're gonna be starting very soon after the ad break plays. I wrote about it on Twitter and Blue Sky of, I think 8. You know, obviously we haven't finished, but I feel like 8 is my second favorite right now. I don't know if it's recency bias, but I think it's one of those games because I don't think this is objectively the best Final Fantasy game. I think the writing is not nearly as good as 9 when it comes to character development, you know? Like, it's very much Rinoa and Squall and maybe a little bit of Laguna-centric. And even with the gameplay, like, I don't mind it, but I would say, like, it's a bit tedious and, you know, it's a lot to manage. But even then, like, a game doesn't have to be perfect for it to be enjoyable to you. And I like it. I like that it is just unapologetically imperfect and just out there. Like, I like that it's very futuristic, like modern futuristic, but still very high fantasy to me. I don't know. It's just really cool. Like, I feel like this to me is like I know 9 is what Sakaguchi is like, oh, this is what I want Final Fantasy to be. But I feel like with 8, I'm like, this is really Final Fantasy to me, you know? And I did find Chocobo Forest randomly in my off time, but you know. How are you? Thanks again for the raid the other day. Of course, Heather. I hope that the rest of the stream went well. A's your next FF. I like it. I would say, you know, play it and make your own opinions because, like, some people don't vibe with 8. I vibe with 8 and vice versa. Excuse me, and vice versa. And I think that's the most important thing. That's, like, usually what I say with games is, like, just play and find out for yourself because sometimes when it comes to, like, influencers and video games, like, I don't always want to be influenced. Like, I like hearing discussions and opinions, but, like, I don't want my mind to be changed or, like, well, you like this game that is not a 10 out of 10? How dare you? It's a bad game. And it's like, no, like, I just like it. Like, I like The Swan Princess, guys. And that movie is, like, that movie is not good, okay? But I love it anyways. I like that it's a little bit of a bad cartoon movie. As much as I like 8, I don't like where it took the series. Oh, I'm curious about your opinions on that, Hammett. Kage, thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your look and thank you for the care. Sorry, I'm like trying to get some lip balm on me. Hitase and Nomura getting control of the series was a mistake. Oh, I guess, well, I'd have to play the modern. I guess that would be next. Well, I want to do 10 too. And then it would be the start of the more modern era of Final Fantasy as well. Thank you for the head pats, Kage. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I cannot like corroborate on that opinion, but I am very interested in hearing about it. That's like, you guys know my vibes at this point. You know, it's fine to not like things and to have disagreements, and it's fine to like things and all that stuff. As long as you don't yuck other people's yum and dismiss other opinions or belittle somebody for thinking or feeling the way that they do about something, you know. Like, that's how I feel about League of Legends. Like, when people are like, ew, League sucks. And it's like, bro, I don't care anymore. You think you're original for saying that? I've heard that like 7,000 times. Listen, nobody hates League more than League players. So I don't need you who doesn't play League to tell me what to enjoy in my free time. Hi, Kage. Final Fantasy, I know, tends to generate tons of opinions, especially after insert game here. I would point the Eyes on B's Blue Sky thread on that. Yeah, and I would even check out her video if you guys haven't seen it. I think I put it in Discord a little while back about Final Fantasy and the content creation machine, and you know, it's very much it's really good. There's a lot of stuff that that she discusses, and you know, it's really, really well put in a way that to me is like, it just brings like, it brings a lot of food for thought without it being like argumentative, without putting people down, which I think is really important. But yeah, like with Final Fantasy, there are people that, you know, they want it to be turn-based and they're using Expedition 33 to, you know, to crap on the Final Fantasy franchise. And I don't feel like that's very productive. It's like, just like Expedition 33, there's other turn-based RPG games like Metaphor, I think, as well. And then, you know, some people like they want to return to the old era of Final Fantasy. Some people only prefer the modern era of Final Fantasy. If you don't like Final Fantasy 6, like, then you're crazy. If you dislike this Final Fantasy, then you're crazy. If you like this one, then you're crazy. And I don't know. It's really like when you do it for content, especially, and like you're put under scrutiny and stuff for like your opinions and how you feel, you know, because sometimes if you like something, you get called like a dick writer or you're a shill and stuff. And it's really annoying because, like, you know, I've been enjoying a lot of Square Enix games, but I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not blind to faults of corporations and companies, but I do, you know, it's like that whole type of thing. It's like, I'm not sitting up here because I'm like, oh, Square Enix Senpai noticed me because I love Final Fantasy so much. Like, anything I feel for a game is like genuine, and I'm not going to like something just so I'll get attention from a company, you know, like I'll do everything earnestly. I have my opinions on things, and like, you know, I think that's the most important thing, right? Kitase brought the unhinged and the comedy to the series in 5, but didn't get as involved in the overall story, and that was fine to me, but later on it got out of control. Nomura is one hell of a monster designer, but I don't really love him as a character designer. That's valid. That's fair. I don't mind any type of JRPG genre as long as the game is good. I'm sold. Exactly, Kage. I'm the same way too. Like, even with genres of games, I've never really been one to, I don't know, feel one way or the other. God, my tracking is so choppy today and it's bothering me and I don't know how to fix it. Sorry. But I'm not the type of person where, like, I'm going to be focused on one genre because I'm the same way with music. Like, maybe I have, like, the commonality of, like, what I like. But as long as it's good, then it's good. And I don't really care otherwise, you know? Like, if you bring up, like, any JRPG to me, I'm like, well, I have to see if it looks interesting to me. It's not enough that it is a JRPG. Like, I want it to be fun to play. I want it to have a good story. Maybe, see, pillow, you're carrying... I'm not carrying this pillow in real life. I don't even own a body pillow. I'm actually very, like, anti-body pillow because I feel like it takes up too much space. And, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it just really takes up too much space. But I've heard that they're actually very comfy and very functional and all of that stuff, you know? But anyways, let's play Final Fantasy. You guys, are you ready to see my leveling progress? Selfie has not got much love, but I mostly spent yesterday trying... I spent a little bit of today. I've been trying to get spells, and I'm trying to get Quistis and Zal up a little bit, but Squall is very overpowered, and I'm quite afraid for what's going to happen. But we'll see. You know, if he becomes really strong, he just becomes strong. I don't hate Selphie. I promise. I was gonna use her, but Quistis was way lower than Selphie for a long time. So Zala and Quistis, I still want to level up, and I know, like, leveling isn't nearly as important in this game, but I just would feel better. Yes, FF8 time. FF8 time. So Squall is level 72. Yeah, he's level 72. Irvine is level 49, and I also got Lionheart. I also got Irvine's Exeter as well. I've got him some pulse ammo. Damage one enemy. Yeah, I know. I'm going to make more ammo later with the ammo stuff. So yeah, you know, that's that's where we're at with this. Look at that affinity with Ifrit. They are the bestest of friends. Yeah, I got Lionheart. Pretty good, pretty awesome. Got to see that a few times. Playing Selfie. Hey! Yeah, Shaggy, I've been busy. How are you? Can I make a statement on your claim of leveling isn't too important on this game? Yes, Rash, please. Because I was looking online, not for, like, guides. I was like, where's a good spot to get XP? And people are like, oh, you don't gotta worry. But I feel like, you know, hey, you found out about my tip about AP farming. I have not done it yet, Lundia, but my GFs have done it. I'm planning to go there, Lundia. After it, I get a few more GFs. So then I can, you know, just kind of get it all done in one fell swoop. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've mostly had Irvine with me, but Squall just took everything from everybody. Enemies will always appear except a few places based on your team's average level, so the level range between 20 and 80 is off, but if they're all level 10 or all 100 isn't a big deal. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about, and that's why I did want to level them, because I'm like, yeah, I do think the average level is taken into consideration. And that's why I was like, I do want to take time to work on Zelquistus and Selfie. But yeah, so what I did want to do, I was informed. I was informed on the location. I was talking to Maniacal today, and Maniacal is, you know, one of them. He's a moderator in here. Final Fantasy VIII is his favorite, and he's a good friend of mine. And I was asking him for this advice specifically. But I was like, I'm very, very, very in need of a certain GF. I don't know how this is gonna go, quite frankly. But why don't we find out together? We'll see how it goes. All of us know a good way to AP farm. I think I did, I think it was the Cactuar Island, but I remember doing that in 6 a lot, too. Hello, where is the thing? Here we go. I'm coming for your booty. 14 reference incoming. You know it. This is why I was really excited. I'm like, I have to have this. I'm like, can I land on top of this? All right, well, I'm scared. This kind of looks like the near raid a little bit, but maybe I don't know. This whole game is a 14 reference. It's like in the Shadowbringers raid, right? Guys, what is this place? I'm scared. What if this is going to kill me? The airship in this game is extremely cool. Good evening, hope all is well, Junie. I'm good, Grant. How are you? I love the Ragnarok airship. Hold on, I'm gonna... Gotta plug in my headset real quick. Have a good look, Sarah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Have a good sleep. Nice to catch you live. It's good to see you. I love this place so much. I'm scared. In a good way. I'm not really sure, but I've heard about a mobile island that was used to gather materials from various regions for research. This could be it. I've also heard that this thing was in search of a large draw point somewhere. Yeehaw! Like, am I gonna die? I could very well die. But this is very important. I told Maniacal, I'm like, I cannot complete a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough without a certain GF and without getting the Lionheart weapon. Very important. Hi, Hospitable! I'm just in time to catch this place. Cool. Yeah! Welcome. Am I gonna die? Is if what you're doing what I think you're doing, then yes. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. What is that big blue thing? Blue. What's going on? Yeehaw! What an awful light. Why is it awful? I think it's beautiful. Let's check out the core. Maybe we might find out more about it. Hold on, I gotta adjust some settings on OBS real quick. Can you get the Lionheart in 14? I think you can. I think it might be part of like a gear set you get. I don't remember. I have a cooler gunbreaker weapon. Sorry, Lionheart. It's based off of Alexander, and I got it from Suffering. Gundam Island. Woohoo! Really? I thought you could, or like something that looked like it. Well, let's check out the core. You might find out more about it. That core, the blue light leads to all to death. The blue screen of death. Turn back. I am not ready. Hello, what just happened? Also, I've been doing like all the leveling boosting, like on boosted mode. So now I gotta learn how to play this all over again. Do 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 do. But yeah, check disease breath. That's disgusting. Firaga, bio, float, silence. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. But yeah, Squall does like a lot of damage now. Which is like pretty cool, honestly. Dang, I was like, that's pretty good. I also... it's not the worst thing. But I was gonna say... I want to get Renoa Junction. Because I've been trying to collect silences, I guess, too. Of, so I can make it preventable, perhaps? They don't die from one hit with that? That's crazy. Not the snake hug. I was in an accidental nap, heard disc 1 Lionheart, and woke up immediately. Well, I didn't get that. Ah! Dude, and he's... Wait, he's blinded. That's not good. Hooey. Dude, no! Stop! Stop this madness. Best idea! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Oh my gosh. So I'm a zombie. What does this mean for me? What were you playing today? I appreciate it so much. Hi, Delicia. They don't die from one hit. Welcome to deep sea research. Well, I think they should just die. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. What? How is Palia? Oh no. You know what? I think I have Asunas. I don't actually know who has Asuna. It might just be Irvine, and I'm not keeping track of any of that. Good job, Irvine. You're doing it. No, not the poison mist. Anything but that. Ooh, I got wavy. Look at that. So much damage. Easy peasy. Guys, be sure to go check out Not Our Best Idea, by the way. A new community member in here and just awesome person to be around, and look at all the stuff that we're getting. But I hope you're doing good! Welcome in, Raiders, if you're new here. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. And I like other Final Fantasy games. I love the Kingdom Hearts series and retro Nintendo games as well. If that's your thing, we'd love to have you. But if not, please take care. If you do need to self-care and raid and run Best Idea, please feel free to do so. And anybody coming in with ideas, raid as well. Thank you for the follow. If you're enjoying it, I'm loving it. This shit is so good. And also, Irvine is a big boy. He's growing up so fast. Oh god. Wait, isn't Palia... Isn't like a whatchamacallit game? Where the heck are my Asunas? Who has Asuna in here? You can't even use it because... Oh my god. Do we even have Remedy? Well, this is kind of a problem. Well, you know what I could do, actually. It was my first time playing Palia. It's very cozy. Nice! That sounds really awesome. You did pass Asuna. I always do, somehow. I always do, somehow. Who was it on? Dispel? Is it on? Wait, you don't have Asuna, do you? Okay, well, you know what? Man, I didn't even come from a raid. What a coincidence. Well, welcome in, Bushy. No problem. I hope you enjoy your time here. Got a raid and run, but I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah, no problem. Best idea. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take care. What we could do... well, I don't want to do that. I just want to make an Asuna, if that is fine. Oh, I should use Meltdown. I forgot I was storing a lot of those. Run Aura. I don't think I've tried Aura. Yeah, Irvine has them, but I don't think he can use them. Is the problem. FF8 nerd, so thank Twitch homepage. Yay! I'm loving FF8. It is so far my second favorite. You'll find it as sooner or later. Boo! I don't know what to think of that. Oops, I don't want to exchange. Let's see, Asuna. Here we go. I'm trying to get more Kiragas as well. All right. Your magic refining? OMG, love it. I'm trying to not do it all at once because I want to see what I need as things go on. I literally took 1/2 of a step. Just a half step. I don't know. I don't want to do this again. Leave me alone. Rawr. Dude, I love FFA. It's so underrated. I really want to learn the speedrun. I cannot wait to watch the speedrun of this game. I love watching Final Fantasy speedruns. I literally cannot walk. Thank you, Henri. Irvin has enough aura as it is, doesn't he? True! He is my son. He is my favorite. I'm scared of everything. I will not lie. Reflect, Blizzaga, Thundaga. Dude. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of the Anaconda, but like maybe I shouldn't be scared because, well, I don't really know. Just go ahead and pop a Shiva. Just do it on the Anaconda. I don't think she got the hint. What? Irvine's the best. Well, Irvine's my favorite, but I do like Squall a lot. I love Laguna, though. Popular... Whoa. Okay, Queen. Youch. Yes, I love doing all the damage. And man, we summon Shiva so freaking fast. It's amazing. No! Not on my son. Sophie is my little chaotic bug. She's very cute. I feel bad that I haven't used her much. I think if I ever do another playthrough of VIII, I would love to incorporate Zell. Because I was playing around with this limit break and I'm like, holy crap, you can do a lot. Shouldn't worry about anacondas unless you got buns, though. Those are honey buns, right? My anaconda, don't. I asked my co-healer that. I'm like, do you call anacondas anacondars? And he's like, sigh. He's like, leave me alone. I wish Irvine's gun looked a little bit cooler. Okay, I will get there eventually. You have perceived the resonance. Ooh. What is with this place? You walk like one little tippy toe. Dude, get me out of here. I don't want to keep fighting. Leave me be. Bruh. Speedrun uses Irvine because even world-defining magic and the ability to compress time can compare to gun. Because it's awesome! I think it's cool. Stop! Why is this happening? You know what? Fine. I'll kill the one Anaconda. Kill this thing! Yes! Oh, it does so much damage, the lion heart. No resonance! The voices! This game just won't let us move one step. Exactly, Henri. Hi, Ashy. How's it going? Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. It's a weird room. It's very, strange. Ooh. Yeah, then I want to figure out how to... I don't know. Well, I guess when I get more GFs, I was going to call them Espers, but my lord. Hello! This place is haunted! I swear to God, I'm trying to be good and not turn off encounters, but like, if I can't even take a step... Aeons, thank you! The Aeons! The voices! Okay, like, dude, this is ridiculous. I will get there eventually. Is this what I get for turning off encounters, walking around an F-Star so I could go shopping? Like, bruh. Redunculous. Biting tongue. Well, I was... Wait. I don't know. Not usually a fan of trying so hard not to say anything. Did you talk to the crazy man in Esther? I've been farming that fool like crazy. I've been farming that fool. Oh shoot. I thought it was going down. I have nothing to say. Yeah, but if you're like, I plead the fifth, trying so hard, I'm biting my tongue. That's kind of like, I don't know, not cool to me, to be quite honest. Because you're like, I really want to, you know, I know you won't drop a hint, but... Okay, I guess I can walk closer when it stops. Stop! You're trying to trick me. What an awful room. I hate it. I don't think I've ever bought that Renoa weapon. That thing is pretty cool. I was asking Maniacal, I was talking to him about it. I'm like, is it worth it to get Renoa's like ultimate weapon? Because when I was looking at it, it's like it gives you a strength boost, but Renoa's main thing is not strength. Ugh. Well, now this room just kind of stinks. Because now I gotta be careful. I gotta tiptoe everywhere when the thing is glowing bright blue. Oh, awful. Is it worth it? Yes, it's pretty. That's it. Oh, now it's awkward. Now I'm stuck in this corner. I don't know what the limit is of like when it's going to start up and stop up again. Like, I'm obviously when it's this bright blue color, then we can't walk. But I don't know if like once it starts spinning up, you know. It's pretty, but the encounters are where you just gotta tiptoe very carefully when it's not glowing. Jimbo, she would do it for you. How are you, Jimbo? A selfie and Quistis's weapons, I believe, give you more crit percent. Yeah, that's what my friend was telling me. I think, I don't know, because I'm like, I want my team to be ready to do the like end game stuff fully. Like, I'm like, I hesitate to share like what I think I know. Because I did know about the final boss many years ago. And people have said she's very hard. I don't even know if this is right. Follow your heart. I will do my best. I will follow my heart into the fart. So I'm playing this again because watching you go through it, it's good to be back. It makes me so happy how many people have been like, I've been picking this up again. Even Maniacal has been like, yeah, I really want to play it because watching you has been so fun. I'm like, it's fun to watch me play. Dude, I don't even know where to go in this room. This is driving me nuts. I always get their ultimates because I always feel like I have to get them in game. Okay, maybe I needed to interact with the thing. The fact that they make it so you only walk to, nuts. Yeah, I feel bad because I only have Lionheart and Exeter. Yeah, everybody should play 8. The only FF I didn't do that for was for 13. Screw grinding those out in 13. Oh, I watched all the cutscenes for 13, but I've never played it myself. It is so fun watching you play. I keep itching to do another new run, but I have to fight the urge. Is it because of the backlog, Rash? That makes me really happy, though. Wow, thanks. I'm glad it looks fun for others. 13 with the 1% drops. Ugh. Yeah, when I was trying to farm for Lionheart and even Irvine's weapon, I was like using an online guide because I'm like, holy cow, like this is a mess. It's a different style of FF, but it's still really fun though. I feel like 13, I guess a lot of flack. Like a lot of people don't like the characters. I really like VIII. Contrary to popular belief. Well, I don't know what popular belief is. Executor Irvine carrying a Pokemon to fight. This game totally needs a pet class. I mean, that's what the GFs are for, right? Lightning and Saz are fantastic. I do like them a lot. I would say I didn't like Snow. But it's been 10 years since I've watched those cutscenes. But I liked VIII, no matter what anybody said. I remember one of the Squall ingredients. Oh god, I took the worst way to get the ingredients. Is it like what y'all have been doing with Disc 1 Lionheart? Nah, Irvine's carrying a giant Star Destroyer? Hell yeah. Dude, it makes me really happy though that people use Irvine in the speedrun. That's so nice. Like, girl, show me the GF that I want, you fool. Okay, finally. So you wish to challenge me? It's not our will to fight. Okay, well, finally. I guess I didn't think about interacting with it before. Bitch, you're not fucking what I thought you were. You fuck off dragon. Oh my god. Hey! Stop! No, right away? Oh my lord. Here we go. She just died. Girl, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Dude, I didn't even have a chance to do any of that. Bro, I don't care. Who even are you? Who do you think you are? Yeah, that was owie. That was rude. Oh, scary. Ruby Dragon. You are not who I care for. Wait a minute, I need to grab this real quickie. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, if we do die somehow, that like did 0 damage, but it's fine. I just got very scared. Or flares. You are not who I wanted or cared for. Do I even have God? Like, I don't even know who I have on anybody, but we're just gonna try. Ruby dragons are one of the few enemies that haunt my nightmares, so this is really bad. For real? Miss! Girlfriend. Not cool. I need to get some Kira's off of Noah and fast. But I guess at the very least, we'll have double and triple on Squall and Irvine just in case. That ain't Spyro. What a ripoff. I know, Hospitable, right? Dude, Cerberus is like so OP. I love this GF. I'm so glad that I struggled for all of this. You better not do it, boy. Who are you gonna do that on? Oh wait, did I cure the boss? Oh crap. Okay, I was not... I have a hard time seeing the cursor, but honestly, if he gets healed, it's not the worst thing ever. Well, whatever. He did not take that much damage in the first place, but I do want to do... I have 100 meltdowns. I have 100 meltdowns, don't worry. I learned the usage of meltdowns, so I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, people have told me meltdown is like a really good spell. I don't know if it worked though. Maybe I gotta try again. Can you stop that? Oh, I was also unprepared for the one Laguna fought my first time through. It shredded me both in the minigame and the battle. Dude, that thing was killing me a lot. They really needed a thing like that in 7 that lets you see who's targeted. I agree. Like, I wish I could select their names because the cursor is really hard for me to see. And it's real stinky. Do-do, bada-bada-bada. Wow, okay. That really does not do a lot. No! Stop it! That's so mean. Dude, is Renoa just gonna straight up die from this again? What is this, bro? Wow, that's so rude. This just makes me want to play again. It's time to start up that next file. Whatever, I'm nothing without Renzo Kuken anyways. What? No Lionheart? Let's see. Whatever, just fish for the Renzo Kuken. What I was hoping to get, like, I was hoping Irvine could get low and then we could limit break with him. Girl, I thought your magic would be a little bit stronger than that. I really need to up her magic a wee bit. 8 meltdowns, great. Twitter meltdowns, bad. True, hospitable. It's a bad time. I feel like you know what? I was playing this game Silence. What are you doing? Fuck you. That was very rude and not very nice. Maybe I am in heaps trouble. Oh boy. I don't know why I should have put protect and shell on everybody, but it was kind of messed up at the start, to be quite honest. I should have even casted haste. Is this going to kill me? This is going to kill me! What the hell? Dude, I don't even want to... I don't want to fight this dragon anyways. I wanted to fight... What the hell? What the helly? Man, rough out here. I think I may want to try one where I assign a GF to each character and not even swap the abilities they get is what they get and have to draw their own magics. Ooh, that'd be fun also. Ugh. I gotta plug in my phone anyways, real quick. Girl, I just want to find the thingy that I want. I don't want that dragon, but I'm guessing I'll have to kill it. Ooh, excuse me. All right. I just got really off track because Renoa died. That really stinks. Now I gotta fly all the way back there. Because I saved from S-Star so far away. On the floor isn't low enough? He was in the yellow with 1,000 HP. Okay, because I cannot read this map any otherwise. Onto the deep sea research facility. We're going to the corner. The deep, 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 deep corners. Maybe I just got myself screwed because of Squall is so high level. It's a mess. Man, and I got like XP from all of that too. Well, whatever. Now that we know how this room works. What's going on? This is scary. I tried doing 8 runs where I put optimal GFs on characters, but I always default to the same ones on them since I've had since 1998. Yeah, definitely whenever I replay this game, I am like, yeah, I will probably optimize these GFs a little bit better. Okay, you turned back on real quick. That is so whack. No! Man, Renoa having that little HP boost was so rad. Da 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 da. I mean, I guess he's just silenced. It's not the worst thing ever. Oh, whoops. Meant to attack with the... somebody else. Let me one shot! Not the silence. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta find all the Asunas again that I made. Well, as long as Irvine doesn't get silenced, it's not the worst thing ever. But it stinks that, like, you carry the status effects over as long as possible. Da, 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 da. Oh, maybe I could use a demi on that guy too. Who knows? They might just associate certain GFs to certain characters. Feel like that's how it is. Oh wait, it's because... No, never mind. I thought I did the Asuna just went off. I personally love Squall rocking the Quetzi RDM sad boy hours. Hell yeah. Let's see, let's just do Shiva. I don't really need to GF too much on Squall unless I absolutely need to tank it. Sleep. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of the Lavos fight. And it's just the pod that is the true evil of them all, you know? More than the thing in the middle. Don't you silence Irvine. Okay. I was gonna say, you better not do it, you freak. You frickin' frick! Yeah, wowie zowie. That dragon really hurts. Okay, is it dead now? Hooray. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Should probably see if there's like magic I can grab for Kiraga. Sure. Get all the Kiraga. Selfie was my certified card maker. I only made a few cards last stream. It's probably something I should be doing though, because it seems really good. You can make them into all the materials that you need. Ever. Look at all my GFs leveling up. Man, this might just be a horrible thing going on. Man. Sorry, I muted myself. Sorry. Intentionally muted. No, I was not angry. What was I saying? Oh god, now I don't remember. I muted because my dad was talking to me. Thank you guys. No, I like the card system because Or just basically how you can get like all these refinements out. Because it takes on a lot of the tedious process, but because I like to hoard everything, I get really scared. Like, what if I misuse it and then I'll never get it back again? That I hold on to it forever and ever and ever and just fuck it up for myself for the rest of my time in the game, you know? I barely ever use the card ability. I'd rather win those cards through hard fought triple triad games, just not with the Dia. My one card, my Laguna card that I never got, gives us a chance to enjoy the beautiful, the tunes. I can never use my one-of-a-kind cards. Like, I could probably pop them, like, at endgame, where we're never going to do this again. It's not our will to fight. Wait, I didn't heal Renoa. This fucker starts meteoring on my ass. I'm going to be very mad. You are an asshole. Who has shell? This is bad. I was hoping to go to Renoa immediately, but I guess not. Holy cow! 999? No, seriously, who the heck has... Okay, you have Shell Irvine. It's all the way back here. I'm just gonna cast one on me now. Just to be safe. I would like a whatchamacallit too. A thingy. There we go. Alright, Renoa, give it to us. The counter rockets. What if I use it and never get it back? I assure you in 8, you can always get it back, save for one specific card. Everything else you can get again and again if you're dedicated. That's, you know what, that's comforting. Maybe I should just use everything then. There's something magical about seeing 999 damage pop up. It's what I love most about Final Fantasy endgames. It's so satisfying to see things just like really big, like all the big numbers. Excuse you. She was just gonna die from that, huh? Like, really just, die from that? Where? Please not on Irvine. You better not do it. Let's see. Oh god, it's already so fucked. Look at it. It's beautiful. The demis are demiing. Alright, like, I don't know if this is gonna save me, but it sure can be something, right? Am I crazy for this? Absolutely, but I do not care. We're going for it. Come on, do it, boy. He's not going to do it. I'm gonna do the Lionheart limit break. Come on. Ah. You know what, Jambola? I really want to, when I do my 10 playthrough, I want to get like the over the limit, whatever they call it, like where you can do more than 9999 damage. Honestly, one of the underrated aspects of FF has always been its special effects. It's so pretty. It's so cool, man. I completely agree. Get it, boy. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging by a moment of truth. Oh, is he doing it? He's like, oh yeah. Get it, boy. Yes. Oh, he's crazy with it. Yeah. One more. Weesna. Surely it's dead, right? Oh. Yeah! Wow! Honk that thing. Man, you get so much XP from it. It's sad that no one died. Listen, I was just trying to live. Begging for mercy? Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Never. I'm nervous. Welcome back, Nemu. I'm very scared. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Never. I don't like these options that can potentially fuck me up. I'm scared. I don't want to make a choice. Scared is just a gruesome bloody death, no piggy. It's fine. I don't want to make a wrong choice. I really, really want this. What answers have consequences? I'm scared. I can't do this alone. I know I'm a weenie. I am a weenie. There is no wrong choice. Rash says never. Never is another fight. But if I say there's nothing I can do, am I not gonna get what I want? Because you guys know why I'm here, right? I'm looking for the thing. I have a few fights before the one. So if I say there's nothing I can do, would I have to come back and fight the red dragon again? Because I would like some time to heal. Did you get spoiled about this, Nemu? Yeah, I asked my friend where this GF was. Wait, I have to fight it again? Really? Right answer is progress, wrong restart. Fuck. I gotta do consecutively. Well, alright, never. Man, what the hell? What the helly? I don't have that many demis. What? No! Back attacked! Brother. That is unreal. Okay. We're just gonna try this baby out. Yeah, Irvine, go! Okay, anyways. Where is it? Let's get Renoa up as quickly as possible. And hope for the best. No! It's so Jover! Ah! Bruh. Fuck. I can't look through all my spells. Ah! Thanks, Sephiroth. Does Sephiroth do this? Wow, that is really stinky. I don't have, like, many lives to life. What I'm going to do, I'm going to haste myself. You know what? It's just me and myself against the world. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Nomad. Oh, it's bad. It's it's rough out here. Oh my god. I'm scared. I don't know where my Kiraga is. Fuck. Bye, Trey. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your MSQ. Okay. We can do this. In case he does a fuck off auto attack, protect. This is like actually insanity. And also a very bad time. Oh, cause poison, darkness, and silence. I don't think that'll work. Well, gonna do some, get a double going. Oh, baby, a double. I need Shell. What I really need is Shell. I'm afraid he's gonna cast Meteor again because he's kind of an asshole. Do I have Demi on you by any chance? Sure, why not? I'm gonna just use a scan. I gotta plan this. Gotta plan the logistics of this. Strong and smart dragon. If enemies are using reflect, it casts reflect on itself and mirror the attack. Okay. Good to know. Double scanning. I don't have time to think of all this, you know? Okay. There's just too much to think about and deal with. There has to be like something I can do. Like maybe it'll just want to go to sleep. The first scan could have been lying, Shaggy. You're absolutely right. It could have been misleading. It's better to be safe than sorry. Fuck you. That's not fair. That's very, very lame. Like, girl, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know, like... I was trying to use Meltdown earlier on, like, a regular thing, and... oh, did it work? I think it did. He looks purple. I think that means that it worked. Okay, now I'm just gonna cast some safety Kiragas on myself. The struggle of not always having items. I know, Jambola. But I've gotten this far without items, so... Okay, we are good to go. Let's just start attacking this thing. What I'm most afraid of is that if I cast life, if only I had full life, it would just make things much easier and much better. Did my haste wear off? Man, now is not the time for that. Squall Against the World, also known as About Time. It's about time. Squall's Protect wore off. That's not good. What I really need is a shell. Whatever, just go, Squall. Be free. This reminds me of that first fight we did on Disc 1. Gorsh. Gee, gosh. Like, I don't mind if he gets me low, but if he casts Meteor, then it's a really bad time. So that's what I'm trying to avoid as much as I can. Gosh, Junie, I think we're in trouble. You better not do it. Ah! Okay. I think... well, okay, here's the issue. I might need to... Just gonna cast a singular Kiraga. And Squall got 2 shields on the floor next to him if he needs that. Hey! Listen. It's just really hard to recover from this, but it's still very much doable. Sonic! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Ouch. Luckily, that is not painful. Have fun with FF8. Thank you! What were you getting up to today? We are going through it. Man, I thought this was gonna be easy peasy. Am I that naive? I am that naive. Sonic, if you do need to raid a run, please feel free to do so. Guys, be sure to go check out Sonic Shadow Silver. They're very wonderful and very kind. And ouch. What the hell? What the hell? And they do a lot of speed runs. Do a lot of Birth by Sleep Aqua speed runs, I feel. But I hope Kingdom Hearts was good today. If you guys don't know me, welcome. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. Love other Final Fantasy games, love Kingdom Hearts and retro Nintendo games as well. If that's your thing, we'd love to have you, but please take care. I might not be able to look at chat because I am actually fighting for my dear life against this dragon. Oh, jeez. But Sonic, if you do need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. Please get food, please decompress and self-care, whatever you gotta do. Dude, the way he kind of wiggles himself, he's like, oh, I'm thinking about it. Rip. I'm trying to play on the edge a little bit. Okay. We did that with no... Well, we did it with Irvine's Limit Break. Was doing a lot. I did a one KH2 final mix race. And also, we don't need to snooze the ads here because we're going to keep going. We're not going to do our intermission break right away. Random Fresh Faces 3 race, did Ventus level 1 any percent attempts, played a bit of KH1 retro achievements, and then did 2 more. Wow, you did a lot today. That sounds fun. Which my power flickered right as I finished the race. Oh no! Well, I hope that your power is all good and settled. You should replay Kingdom Hearts 1, Pabu. I need to get back to my file. 2 down, 5 to go. Wait, really? You're joking. Well, look at our GFs. They're learning a lot. Damned imbeciles. Why do you wish to fight? I'm guessing for the sake of protecting something. I'm just gonna say that. I was gonna say, did I fuck up? I'm sick of this dragon! He is awful! Now I'm gonna do all of my fucking setup all over again. Oh! Like, I could have Squall solo, but I don't really want him to. That is the problem. I have no space for Meteor. Fine. Fuck you then. What I need is Haste. Haste is non-negotiable. I really want to get Renoa up. I want to get Renoa up, but I'm really scared of his patterning mayhaps. I need to get Meltdown on this guy. Otherwise, this is never going to work. Where's a Dragoon when you need him? I know! Where are the Dragoons? Where are the sexy people? Also, congrats on getting Lionheart. Thank you! I stayed up really late getting it. I stayed up till 4 a.m., but then I went to bed at 5 a.m. because I was talking with my friend. I was grinding while watching my friend play Silent Hill 2. Hospitable, I guess you could say the section really starts to drag on. It certainly does. I guess I just have to get the timing of it all. Because I only have 1 life left. Oh god, it's so bad out here. Kage, thank you for the hydrate. Be sure to hydrate, everybody. Especially if you are in hot places. At the Copacabana, music and passion are always the fashion at the Copa. She fell in love, Copacabana. I want to be careful. OMG, I see Lola all the time. I know, I used to see my Lolas a lot. And I miss them very much. That always cracked me up. I'm like, Lola, Grandma, in Tagalog. And they're like, oh. He's a Dragoon Lo. Who is? Squall? But is he like Kane Highwind levels of Dragoonery, you know? Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Man, those pulse shots are pretty good. I want to make some quick ammo. I want to try out the quick ammo. I'm going to do that later on. I want to get more pulse ammo too. That would be really cool. I never heard someone else sing Copacabana since, like, my mom decades ago. Really? No one sings Copacabana? That's wacky. That's a good song. Also very dark. Like, isn't it about, like, somebody committing a murder, too? Bad Take 9 is the best PS1 FF game. Is that really, a bad take? Oops. Yeah, that's not really that bad, I feel. He was more Fisher-coded than Dragoon-coded. Dang, that is not enough to kill me. This is kind of bad, though. My Kuragas are gonna run dry! Every game has merits for being favorite. That's what I think about Final Fantasy. I mean, you guys heard me earlier. I don't think 8 is, like, the best one ever. Like, it's definitely very flawed. But I think, like, flawed games you're allowed to like and enjoy. And that's like, yeah, it's really the fun of it for me, personally. And everybody has their favorites. Like, they're all so different. That's why, like, it's cool seeing other Final Fantasy fans because everybody's got their preferences. They got what they like. They got what they don't like. And I think that should be, like, the exciting part of it, not, like, the not fun part of it, you know? Arrow! Man, if only I had counter on Squall. I have counter on Leon, though. I'm just afraid he's gonna cast Meteor, but maybe he won't cast Meteor if I'm just, like, very demure and standing all by myself like this, you know? 8 is not flawed, it has character. I don't like logic. True, Rash. You know, I see what you're putting down. Whoop. I was just watching some guys who decided to start playing all the FFs after really enjoying 14 and talked about how despite 2 being the worst FF, that doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, I don't even think 2 is the worst. I don't even think, like, any of them are, like, the worst. I think it really is just personal. And I mean, I can understand, like, on NES, it was very flawed, which is why I'm a big believer in playing the pixel remasters. I don't hate FF2 like a lot of people do. Yeah, I definitely think people are, like, really harsh on it. Because I mean, you guys know my hot take. I like 2 more than 5. I personally don't like... 3 is my least favorite. But 3 is not bad, you know? Like, 3 is still good. But I think 5 made... Like, got whatever 3 was putting down and just refined it and made it better. Baki! My Copacabana was 70s? Oh, yeah. Barry Manilow. Music and passion. Okay, can you stop? Damned imbeciles, why do you wish to fight? Was that wrong for the sake of protecting something? None of your business? Bruh, okay, chat. I can't make these decisions. I'm scared. What next?
Heartless.
I don't want to come this far and have to do all this again. Secret third option? Well, whatever. I have bad memories of not getting the brothers GF due to not knowing about them. Oh no! It's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. Yeah! Okay, what now? Am I gonna be in trouble? I see. Interesting. I'm very, 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 very sorry to bother you, Mr. Bahamut. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean for this to happen. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is not This is not the GF I was looking for. Is this... Man. I was hoping for I'm looking for Eden. Oh. Well. Maniacal! If Eden isn't there, I'm gonna be really upset! Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the encounters. Oh my lord. I am sweating. I got my hopes up. Man, I don't want Bahamut right now. I don't care about you. Where's Eden? Is Eden really there? That's what I want to know. Okay, chat, is Eden in there? Do I really gotta do that for Eden? Is Eden elsewhere? Okay, so Bahamut's a door boss. Yeah, it pretty much is an SOS. You get... Door boss? This really is like Final Fantasy 14. Ah! Ah! Oh, fine, I'll do it. Okay, bitch, what the hell? He did so much damage, like, immediately, and I had no time to think or react. And the blue light puzzle also bypasses the no encounter choice. Oh my lord. Okay, well, then there's no need to keep that on. How are you doing on your GFs, by the way? I think they're good. They've been leveling up a lot. Just assume Bahamut was the target because 10. Oh no. This is like a really like important thing. I really want Eden because I want Eden because it was the first mount I got from Savage raiding in 14. So it's like really like significant to me. That Bahamut is a bitch. Alright, anyways, GFs. Well, Infra's only 45. Some of you guys level up real quick, Jesus. You can mount Eden in 14. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. My picture. Da 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 da. Da da ba 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 ba. All right, where? I'm trying to turn it on. There we go. Here, do you see my character? I got that from doing my first ever Savage raid, so I'm like, I really want it. It's not one-to-one Eden, but it's small enough to be mount. Yeah. So I'm like, I physically cannot complete my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough unless I get Eden. This is really important to me. So I was so so shocked. I'm like, what do you mean Bahamut's here? You're not who I don't care about you right now. Fun tier, but dang, I really hated the last part of the fight. Stupid clock mechanics. Oh, for part 2 of E12. Yeah, that was that was quite rough. Well, part 2, in my opinion, was much easier than 1, but it was pretty extreme. Haha, like the theme, like the song, The Extreme. All right, whatever. We'll do it somehow. I don't really know how to do it, but well, this makes me wonder, like, okay, well, what I'm thinking then, I need to get life magic maybe a little bit spread out onto people. No, you have life. What about Squall? Squall only has... He only has like a few. And we might be needing those. I wish I had full life, but I used them all early on. I actually got really lucky with getting the Eden mount. I was doing it and learning it unsynced with random people. Got first try, then the party disbanded. That's lucky! I think I was like one of the last people to get in my static, and I was very, very mad. I'm like, you guys don't deserve it. I'm healing. I work hard. It was very fun. I have a lot of fond memories. No! Yeah, I'd always get clipped and get the damage down. It was hard. I was really bad at triple APOC. That was the one I could never do right. And it was also right before... Oh my god, what was it called? The one mechanic where it's just a big heal check. I guess if I were to relate it to Epic of Alexander, like J-Waves? Where it's just like boom, AoE, boom, AoE, boom, AoE, one after the other. Oh lord. Trying to do raids for Eden is when I came across my first instance of being yelled at for not knowing mechanics, my first time into it. That's really weird. Like, if you're new, like, why would people yell at you for something you don't know, you know? Yeah, whatever. Ah, it tricked me. It looked like it was doling down. Yeah, the triple cast before Enrage. God, that whole tier was really hard because I was a newbie. But I feel very thankful because I improved a lot as a player because of it, I feel. Which is like the most important part to me. Is that I learned a lot, you know? I feel like I improved a lot as a healer. I feel like I gained more confidence as a 14 player. I feel like on the other hand, playing Dragoon made me not feel very confident. Hi RPS, good vibes to you too! They're beautiful, chaotic dance. If you know your steps, you're fine, but it's real nice to have communication or remind you of the next step. Yeah, I feel very lucky with like the friends that I play 14 with, and like they're very, very like, you know, very supportive of learning, and I feel like I'm not, like when it comes to rating, I'm still not the best player and stuff, you know? But you know, it is what it is, I guess. So like, is it enough to just watch a couple of videos on it to know the raid? I'm always get so nervous in groups of potentially letting the group down. Yeah, I think videos are very helpful. Watching point of views, like if you're playing a certain class, like I looked up a lot of Dragoon POVs because I wanted to see what resources they were using, how they were planning things, all of that good stuff. And it was very helpful. I did it a lot for healing as well because I wanted to see like where do white mages put these resources? Like what do they use with these mechanics? And you still will make mistakes, but it is a good primer to watch videos. Like there's POVs, there's people that make guides. And the guides are really helpful. There's sometimes diagrams. I thought it was over. Dun, dun. would like to leave. Please don't poison me. Okay, luckily that did... Did that actually inflict a status effect? Hi, Linkfire, how's it going? And then there's the raid where you fight Titan as a monster truck. Yeah, I didn't do that. I only did Eden's Promise. Because that's when I was new. Let's see. Where is your Asuna boy? Good, I love your students. Wow, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. The best player is the one who stays for the next countdown, not the one who learns the fastest. Yeah, because some people, they think like, well, as long as you do the most damage, then you're a really good player. But it's really about like having a good attitude. And I think generally a lot of the Savage community, they want to get through it, and I think there's an understanding. I'm gonna go ahead and take a fight because I want to try to level up Renoa for some HP buff. I think people that are good raiders will know that having a bad attitude is very counterproductive and I guess kind of a waste, you know, like if you are getting mad at somebody, it does you no good. And I understand like frustrations happen and all of that stuff, but it really does nobody good to like flame your teammates and all of that stuff. And I'm not saying that it won't ever happen because, you know, tensions run high. And I would say it mostly happens when you are trying to clear and you feel like you're really close, but like people keep messing up. And anybody who gets mad, it's like they have to keep in mind they're not a perfect player either. They have probably caused wipes. Everybody causes wipes. And, you know, like, it's just all part of the process. Like, it takes time to learn. And everybody started somewhere. And I always tell people, like, if you can... Like, if I can learn how to raid, I think anybody can, you know? I don't think I'm, like, the best player, but... It's really, like, if you have the time and the willingness to learn and practice outside of it, then you can do it. If the enemies die before the healer's out of MP or the tank dies, then the damage is enough. Oh, you're still alive? I was like, oh, we're chill. When I played, I always stayed until everyone got their loot. Sure, it usually took 5 or 6 times, but it just seemed like the right thing to do. It is. It is the more polite thing to do. I never got my Dragoon weapon from this tier, but I think, you know, no community is perfect, but I like to believe the 14 community wants to help each other get better. And because if everybody can get better, then that means, you know, doing raids will be easier, you know? And they're supposed to be challenging, that, you know, there will be people that are going to do the world first racers. You don't got to worry about that, you know? Did Irvine get silenced? I surely hope not. He did not. Hooray. What did he get? He got blinded. Oh, I could have just used eye drops, but... whatever, I guess. Just to be extra safe. I have not caused Wife's Hide's rescue, but nope, it's a... That's what my co-healer did to me. Then he made do quick cast or short cast or whatever it is. I used to do a lot of Destiny and Destiny 2 raids. I got a handful of toxic people and it's just so discouraging. It totally is. I have had more people mean to me over extreme fights than Savage, I would say. I think the most important thing, though, is, like, just don't lie about your prog points. And I think it's okay to be, like, open and honest of, like, I'm a newer raider, like, if you're making a PF, you know. Because some people will be like, we're really hardcore, we're trying to finish this right now. And, like, you know, you find the people that are within your means, within your same goals. Because, you know, a lot of people work, too, and they may not have time to be just plugging away at raiding, practice, and prog every day. I love the rescue Swiftcast standoff between the times of broil spam. I'm not good at it. I don't even like using rescue when it's needed because I feel like it can just mess somebody up. I've had people get mad at me. They're like, how dare you rescue me? I was in the middle of something. I'm like, you were going to die, and I saw that myself. Hi, Coffee Cup. You're fine. No worries. You frankly have not missed much. We have been stuck in here trying to fight this thing. Trying to beat the dragon. I'm scared of Bahamut. He does so much damage. Does so much damage, bro. If you start off with a meteor, I will kill you myself. Holy moly, that already did so much. Okay, I got scared. I need to do the meltdown. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. And everyone's having fun while doing raid, because if one person isn't having fun, that can drag down the entire group. Yeah, for sure. And some people, like, they see raiding as a job. I would say, like, you know, everybody has their own goals, and that's why it's important to find like-minded people and stuff. You know. Did that work? Yeah. Bada 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 bada. I just wanna I need, well, I have the triple cast off. I really need to get things going and stuff. No, I don't have it up. Okay, you know what? Just get it over with. Let's get it going. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's kind of laggy for me. Okay, here we go. No! Really? Damn you! Fuck. It's fine. What I'm going... I have a plan. It is my most devious and silly plan yet. Please don't die, Irvine. Please don't die. You gotta stay alive. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're fine. We're doing it. Eat it. Take these, Renoa. You're fine. You will live. Screw that meteor. I really didn't need to do 3, but I was scared. I got scared. I could have used one on somebody else, but it's... Are you fucking me right now? Dude. Stop. What an asshole. No way. Wow. Wow. Is Noah gonna die? No shot. You know what? I hate you. Genuinely. With every fiber of my being. I hate you! Screw you! You will pay for that! Ah! Frick, man. That is so lame. Oh my lord. That is so butts. I was like, I'm so ahead of the curve. No, wait. Well, this kind of stinks. Well, it's not exactly the end. You better not. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Fuck. Okay. He has to trigger this when there's like 2 party members alive. Like, are you gonna do it again, bruh? Wow. You know what? I hate it here very much. Truly and deeply. Ah! Honestly, man, this is so butts. Where'd the Laguna pillow go? You'll have to ask chat. use channel points to give me a Norg body pillow. Here we go, Lionheart. Oh my lord. How long are you stuck with the Norg pillow? For one stream. Because this is hurting me. This is hurting me very much. Yay! Hopefully he's dead. Come on. Not that it matters. I'm gonna have to find him again and get all sorts of fucked up all over again. Ah! I'm not giving Norg a Laguna wig, bro. Oh my gosh. Stone that contains morale. God, surely I'm gonna need it. How am I gonna do this? I have to have Renoa and Irvine, like, rezzed and healthy for Bahamut. This is so hard. Give Norg a leg cramp? No! Ah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so never, and then I guess it's the secret third option. Next. Oh my god. Well, how am I gonna do this, man? Okay, I need to take a quick intermission break, real quick. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm sorry this is really abrupt, but something came up that I need to check out. So I'll BRB. I will try not... I'm sorry, it does not align with the ad break. I didn't mean for it to be, but I will BRB. I'm really, I'm really sorry for the abrupt break. I had to take care of something. I had to address something real quick, so I'm sorry. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. No need to apologize. I appreciate it. It was just causing me some anxiety. Okay, I gotta do never. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I'll go ahead and I'll take the intermission break a little bit later then, so it's not like too close together. But that was a very much an emergency intermission that I needed to take. Hopefully you're all right. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, sorry if I came off like a little bit like quiet or frozen up or anxious or anything. But I needed to address the thing real quick, but everything will be okay. Let's go ahead and keep going. You're good, Junie. Thank you, Henri. I appreciate it. What I'm not okay with... I'm not okay with this ruby dragon piece of shit. The fact that I'm back attack. I forgot about this. It was over. It was over anyways. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. There has to be something I can do about it. Oh my lord. It's all good. Streaming happening. Life still goes on. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't want to make like too big of a deal of it as well. It's all good. Gave me a chance to look through a certain news storm. Ooh. Gotta do what you gotta do, and Red Dragon is, despite it all, not what you gotta do. I have to kill it to get to Bahamut. Oh my gosh. Well, that's my whole thing. Ah, God. What's really stinky about this situation is, there's so many fights. I gotta do 3 ruby dragons. Where is it? I gotta do 3 ruby dragons, Bahamut, and then Eden. Dude, is this even possible? This seems really hard. Oh God, I'm in the water. And I refuse to use my little cheat boost thing. I'm gonna do this raw dog, you know? And I'm gonna go ahead and try to trigger an encounter. So I get, you know what, maybe... maybe just give Renoa a little bit of HP. Damn, I don't know. Honestly, at this rate, everybody use your GFs. I don't care. Oh, man. I really just want this. I really want this Eden mount with all of my heart. Are you silencing me? No! Silenced and blinded. Wait, that's not good. That kind of wrecks the ride, dude. Irvine has my Asunas. Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 do. Ah, man, what stinks is like I gotta do all this part again, which, I mean, technically I don't have to, but Renoa just doesn't survive with that HP pool with like full meteors, which is like the real stinky thing. But maybe the formula, I could either do triple cast demi. I just wish the status effects carried over. I think if silence and poison and blind carries over, we should be able to keep haste as long as we want to. Forever and ever and ever. Like that, Irvine. You think you're gonna hit them? You're a fool. You are naive to think so. Oh, but he got the counterattack off. That's pretty pug. Can we get a Kiraga? No, never mind. He's just gonna die. Look at Irvine. He's so cool. I think it would be really cool to do gender bent Irvine or Squall cosplay, personally. Okay, everybody's leveling up. Yes, 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 indeed. Now I gotta do all of this stuff again. Give me the Suna. Girl, I can't believe you didn't have these Asunas the whole time. But that is fine. I would be down for it, to be honest. I would love to. Dude, I have so many like cosplays I want to do, and now I'm like, now I don't really have time to do all the cosplays that I want to do, you know? You know what? I wonder. Can I protect myself from meteor magic? I think it's... Okay, the problem is Irvine has meteor magic, and he needs to give that to Renoa. Because, like, girl, you're not going to use that. What do you want that for? Meteor and holy? This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. And holy? Yeah, you want all those holies? Greedy. Blizzard, Thundara, Bio. Yeah, that's fine. I really... Yeah, there's definitely not a... not a whatchamacallit thing. Meteor. I guess that's kind of helpful. I guess for light magic, but like, girl, I don't know if that's like really that good, you know? I can get a lot of meteors. That would be amazing if I could just farm all that meteor off of him. Unless I could just get a lot of speed, perhaps, but I don't think there's really much I can do to get that speed. Oh, well, I guess haste gives you just a wee bit more. Nah. I fear this is like getting as good as it's gonna get. But maybe something's gotta give. Power went out. What'd I miss? Dying. Lots and lots of dying electricity. That did not even look that blue. I hope you have enough time set aside to recover from jet lag upon arrival. Going to Korea, luckily the jet lag isn't too bad. It's much easier for me going there than it is for me. Are you kidding me? I have eye drops for that. It is easier for me to go there because I wake up really early and I go to sleep early. When I come back home... Oops, I forgot. I kind of kept moving. When I come back, I cannot fall asleep until like 7 a.m. and I wake up at 4 p.m. and then it's just a whole lot of mess. But it'll be fine. It's a quicker adjustment. I think it takes me about like 3 weeks to adjust there. I had a dream that I flew to Korea. I think I told you guys that already. There's like really nothing Squall can do out of this. You know what? Cast it on that guy. This is what I use against Cypher. Well, okay, never mind. That was not a good idea. I guess I should have known. Good job, Irvine. You can do it. You can fight. You can get through it. I believe in you. You have that covered. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be my 3rd time going in November. I'm really excited to be back. I think about it every day. I keep wishing. I'm like, I should have bought tickets to go sooner, but I was originally going to go in October, but I think it was... Well, my mom wanted to go too. That was the thing. And my brother said that he is going to have more free time in November. So then we moved it to November. How long is the flight? Going there is like 12 hours? 12, like almost 13 hours. Coming back, I think because of the way like the current is, coming back is like 11 hours. So it's not so bad. I mean, it sucks no matter what you do, but I think of it this way. It's only for a day. Okay, so usually the flights I take, I leave around like 9 or 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. And so it's like arriving there at 11 p.m. But when I arrive in Korea, it's usually about like 5 p.m. or so. And that's not too bad because, you know, then it takes us like a few hours to get out of the airport and then get to Thomas's city. And then by the time I get back, I'm already ready for bed because it's 7 o'clock and I'm exhausted from traveling and I'm jet lagged. And then I wake up at 4 a.m. super hungry. So then it all works out. 12 hours sounds like an amazing nap. It would be awesome if I didn't get anxious on planes. I think, I'm like, man, if I took an overnight flight, even if I took an overnight flight, I just know I would be more like exhausted and anxious. I get really scared on planes. So it's just really like bad no matter what I do. How does your family like Korea? My brother really likes it. He's lived there before he started working there. But he really likes it. He told me, he's like, you gotta move here. Fast internet, it's safe. You know, like the food is really good. Like it's cheaper cost of living. And I'm like, yeah, no, I agree. I like the food here. So my mom's never been before. I think she's a little bit nervous, but I'm like, you'll be fine. You have many people around that will be there to help you. My sister-in-law speaks some English. Her English is very good now. And she's worked really hard to improve. So I'm very, very proud of her. Going with versus against the rotation of the Earth. I don't know. I've heard that it's like the way the wind goes. I really don't know though. I can barely make it on a 7-hour flight to see my parents. 12 hours sounds like a pain. I'm a tall dude. Yeah, I try to get aisle seats because I don't like window seats. I'm gonna get too claustrophobic. I like aisle seats because I want to get up and go to the bathroom. I can stretch my legs a little bit easier. I'm a taller girl. Like, I mean, I'm only 5'6", but it's still, like, those seats are very cramped and they gotta fit a lot of people in there. And, like, when I look over and I see all the people in, like, the, not economy, whatever, like, the... Is it first class? Whatever. I'm also jealous. I'm like, I want to be that level of rich where I can pay for that. And then they get like good food and stuff. Like, I just want space. Knees on a flight makes me feel old. Oh yeah, Shaggy. Most of my hotel guests are straight from an airport, so I deal with jet lagged folks all the time. That's nice. Like, that's nice that there's a hotel close by for them to do that. It's like, yeah, it's pretty awful. We gotta take like a long bus ride after the airport. So it's like the actual airport and getting through customs is probably like 13 hours total getting there. And then we gotta like wait for the bus to get there. Gotta ride it into the city because Incheon Airport is quite far. It's like really on that northern like coast area of Korea. So... Alright. I'm kind of the opposite. I always want a window seat or even emergency wall. I like feeling tucked in because I feel safer. Otherwise, I high-key panic. Yeah, it's funny because, like, to me, I feel too, like, cramped or like, oh, I can't get out if something happens. So for the aisle seat, I'm like, I like being able to go to the bathroom whenever I want because I don't like walking over people, especially if they're sleeping. And I feel like I feel less turbulence if I'm in the middle of the plane rather than like on the outer edge on a window seat. Man, is this a fool's errand? No, I will get this. I will get the thing. I will win. Let me go. I tend to sit by the window because I would want a nice view of the landing or takeoff, and being a tall gal is a pain, especially for international flights. Yeah, it's funny because I like looking out the window to see what's going on, but I also get scared, you know? After watching you miracle Diablos into submission, I have complete faith in your gaming. I think we can do it too. I just think the problem is the meteor. The meteor is really what fucks us because losing Renoa is extremely rough. I don't know, like there has to be some sort of status effect to like stop this guy from all of his fucking shenanigans. Is that going to kill Renoa? Am I going to have to get upset? Ah! That is whack, dude. Yeah, when he does this shit, then it's like a shitty time. Nobody likes that. Keep your breath to yourself. The breath, especially on opening, is just really cruel. Just very, 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 very messed up. And the thing is, if we cast Reflect, then he's gonna do it too. And then that's not gonna be a good time. Like, honestly, I'm like, maybe my plan is just keep Irvine and Squall alive, because maybe he just is like, I gotta do Meteor when I see you guys, I don't know, up and about it? Mayhaps? Like, I don't know what my plan is. I have no plan. Alright. Do you have a shell too? I know you do, Irvine. Or is it protected? I keep getting it all confused. And now everything is just all super messed up. And I gotta make sure, like, if I think he's getting close to death, I have to be careful not to just kill him, because then it's gonna make the next fight start off, like, really bad. This is so much to think about. I can't believe, like, they're making me... I mean, nobody's making me do all this. I'm making me do all of this, you know? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Did it work? I don't think he turned purple. I don't exactly know if that worked. Whatever, let's get it, skaters! Alright, there we go. The purple. Now we can really get down to business to defeat the dragon. Did he send for dragoons when I asked for gunblades? I can't believe you've done this to yourself. Who did this? Who made me do this to myself? You know what? I should not be using all these dummies like this, but I just got scared and I wasn't thinking. I need to use these for Bahamut, because Bahamut probably has 1 billion HP. Rah! Honestly, that is okay. I don't know. I'm like, do I really need to safety game this? Mayhaps. I don't really know. Here we go. Look at that. Good job, Irvine with the counter. What a stud, man. Man, that Diablos fight feels so far away, so long ago. I was so fresh and I was so new to the world. But the thing is, oh god, I wonder if it would be possible to get Rinoa up for the Bahamut fight. Because if Meteor and Breath just kills her right away, like, I don't really know. Maybe she just needs more stats, more junctions, probably. She needs an HP junction for sure, but none of her junctions have HP junction onto them. Isn't that funny how that works? Man, if I'm gonna struggle with this, I'm surely not ready for whatever the fuck's gonna happen on Lunatic Pandora, you know? Are you dead? Okay, here we go. We got 2 alive this time. This is looking much better than the other attempt. So, everybody's getting their AP. Get your AP and let's get going. Begging me for mercy? Never. We're doing it again. Man, I can't believe they designed it this way. This is so cruel. And the fact that they make the second one a back attack is just very, very mean. Oops. I'm just trying to get that on you, bro. I want Meltdown! Sadistic game devs. I know! Dude, the people are like, we want a challenge. You guys like this? Ah! Well, I don't like it too easy either. There's a time and a place. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna maybe just keep Rinoa dead, mayhaps. It's very, very strawberry, very, very scary. I do like this. You're built different because I'm too much of a weenie for this. I feel like I'm sweating. I can't believe this is all we've been doing today. I will get it done! One way or another. One way. Yeah, Renoa, she's gone through a lot. She deserves a nice rest. Indeed. Come on, are you going to do it? I need to figure out who the fuck has Protect. Is it really Renoa? If Renoa has Protect, then I reckon we might be, like, mega fucked. Maybe just a little, though. I have Shell and I don't have Protect. How are we going to survive this? We do have to get Renoa up. There's no other option. Hi, Randall. Thank you for the carrots. I appreciate it. How have you been? That song can be read as referring to Bahamut or to Eden. Yee. Like, I don't know. Do I try to go for the life? That's like my biggest thing. Do I just go for bringing someone to life? I'm quite afraid. Where's the cures all up in here? Put it on Squall. I'm doing okay. I had work, but hanging in there. I'm glad. Got any fun plans coming up for the weekend? My plan... Well... Yeah, no, I don't really have weekend plans. I think I'm gonna try to get caught up on my sewing tomorrow. And take care of the cats. Who did that go on? Okay, it's gonna go on Renoa. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to do this. Come on, BB girl. It might not be okay, but I'm gonna try to make it... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, this is... He only... What? He only does that when I have all three of them alive. That is fucked. They're telling me I gotta do this with like 2 people. That is insane. That did that much that time? Really? No way! I cannot take it. I have to do this, though. I gotta do it. Do I gotta switch a junction with somebody? Who the heck has HP junctions? Because, like, this rate, like, I don't know. Hi, Guts. That spicy breath is spicy as fuck. Malboro or Ruby Dragon, who has the worst breath? I don't know. Well, this one just straight up kills you is the problem. Oh my... I'm in shock. I cannot believe that killed me. I'm really shocked that killed me. I thought Squall and Irvine would live. Can I ask for something? Is that truly the gimmick? Is he just going to do that every time I AoE? Like, there has to be things I can do. Like, maybe I should have just gotten Shell on, but like, Renoa's just gonna die immediately. And I feel like I do need her, so like, this is real stinky no matter what I do. Like, is he affected by any status effects? At all? Like, can I not silence him? Like, I can melt down him, but I can't do other things. Breath only happens with 3 party members, and if you want HVJ, you can buy a scroll to teach it to any GF and S star. You know, do I not have any of that? GF learns HP 20% ability. Strength up, but not necessarily the most important thing. Sleep works. Change your elemental resist to fire to absorb. Okay. I guess I could go back to S star, but I'm like, this is ridiculous. Is that what Breath and Meteor are? Okay, I'm gonna need to transfer a lot of fires to Renoa then. Petrify 20%, sleep 20%, slow 50%. Okay, thank you. All right, let's get some magic. Who has the fires? You got 24 Firas. Do I have any Firagas? Did I not farm any? What are you using Firaga for, Squall? It's on your weapon. Okay. Not really the most important thing. You don't really need it that bad. Yeah, fire resist got me through. Just plopped it on someone to guarantee I win the fight. Okay. I think... Maybe I can just give them all to Renoa. Maybe that would be helpful. Let's see. 84%? I could give her maybe a few more fires, or maybe not. Do you have fire on you, Zell? No? Okay. Who can I take these from? There you go. Just take as much effort fight. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Ooh. Fire magic. Flare? Would that help? Maybe making these all into flare stone. Oh, Firagas. Sure, that would be helpful. I can honestly plop these onto a lot of people then. Alright, let's see if this is helpful. Now you're cooking! Good team effort, guys. Thank you. Thank you for answering all my questions. Firaga. Indeed, indeed. You know what? Just put the holy in there, you know? You want holy as part of your thing? That's totally fine with me. Okay, it's 94%. That should be much better to deal with. And then what else? Thundara, Fira, Blizzaga. Blizzaga would be an absorb, so maybe I would just need 100 Firagas, but maybe Renoa might still be able to do it with Fira. Where are the Firagas that... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, she will live, hopefully, a little bit longer. Yay. Now that's a lot of Firaga. We're trying to stay alive. Stay alive. Elemental defense. Yeah, seems about right. Hopefully that is helpful. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm just gonna go save on a nearby continent so we don't have to do all that shit again. Alright, here we go. And then I reckon I can just skip the rest of those guys. And it'll be much better. Not that I know what's going to happen in the Bahamut fight, but this will surely be a good shot in the arm. I can't wait to see this in action. I can't wait to take less damage. Hopefully just not get one shot and die, because that is really awful. Then what's going to happen when I get to, you know, Bahamut? Like, I don't know if that's all going to be the same, but you know what? We'll get there when we get there. But at least she will absorb all the stuff. If UCOB is any indication, I'm sure Bahamut is downright plain. I never cleared UCOB. I got into phase 2, but we never really... I only progged it for one day. Because my friends were just too invested in, like, singing it all the time. I just hate that I have to do this part every time. I thought I would have a little bit of longer time to get there. Man, now I really want... You know what? Probably in my intermission break. I guess I'll take it an hour for. I can't believe I've been here for 3 hours already. Time has been going by. This is why these Final Fantasy VIII streams go as long as they do. See, look at it. It tries to bait you like that. Just gotta cheer Junie on for this and believe in the heart of the cards. Thank you. If only the heart of the cards worked in my favor in Triple Triad and not these rules. Like, I know I can abolish them, but like, am I really going to do all of that stuff? No. You've only been playing for 20 minutes. Yeah, no, this is my first time here. Never seen this before in my entire life. Have no idea where I am. Look how tall Irvine is. And Manoa's so short and so cute. The fact that this mechanic bypasses the no encounter cheat is absolutely evil. Seriously, hospitable. It's stinky. Dang it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. You will never beat me. I am Firaga. I am fire resistant. That's right. You want to put fire on me? You will do no damage. Easy peasy. Speaking of stinky, are you gonna fart? Also, let's go. Hurry. Hurry, Heidi ho. Oh, are you doing it? Are you preventing me from the fart? Or is it just this boss is gonna be stinky? I'm so close to it, and yet so far. Okay, it's not our will to fight. All right, bring it on. I'm very swole this time. That's right. I am fire resistant. I am fire itself. Easy peasy. Like, are you gonna do it this time? I wish I'm the swollest nomad. It's not about the muscles on your muscles, but it's about how swole you are in your heart. Now, is this going to hurt my, my whatchamacallit? Holy cow! That still did quite a lot to Irvine. But Irvine's like, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. Where is my Kiraga? I think Squall will be okay. So courteous to masquerade before dropping one. I know, you guys are considerate at the very least. Meteor, now you're gonna do it? Oh my gosh, is this gonna kill Cerberus? That's gonna really be stinky. No, not my GF! Bro. Our friend's like, you stop that nonsense right now. Stop dropping those meteors on our head right now. Okay, I'm just gonna speed past this. Meow. Oh. So that's what this is about? Man, he does not stop in this mode. Wait, is that actually still... The meteor, though. The meteor, it still hurts Manoa! Ah! Luckily, Squall lived. He lived to see another day. He's like, I've had enough of that. And Irvine's like, me too. I like how in 6 Meltdown was called Merton because of translation issues. It what? Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. I don't even think I tried using that so much. Do I have sleep? I think I have slow, but... What? But she was feveragged up. I thought that was... No! Rats. Okay, well, that kind of wrecks the ride. Did I not do something right? I thought it was going to absorb it. Maybe not. Perhaps. I don't want to heal you. Wait! Wait! No! Ah! No! I thought I was casting cure! Ah! No! 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 Irvine! No! 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 Stop! 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 Irvine! 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 No! 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 Don't do that! What are you doing? And I casted it twice. Oh my... Well, at least he can't cast it anymore. Oh. I thought I was casting Cura. Oh, I should have... Oh, fuck. Oh my... Not good. Not good at all. Very, very bad. SOS on that? Yeah, Rash. So here we are again, Squall vs. Dragon. We must survive. I don't know, maybe keeping Renoa alive is a lost cause. I am so shocked. Squall, our savior. It's always gonna be Set Breath. Breath is physical damage. The 5-star is only for fire spell. Oh. I didn't realize it was physical. I was trying to survive through the meteor and I was like, wait, meteor is a fire resistant spell? Because the fire is not really a problem for me. It's really everything else that has been the problem. You know what? I think the strat is Renoa just has to be dead. I hate to say it. She just has to accept her fate as a floor tank. Youch. Dang, Irvine! I see you with that damage, you crazy boy. That's true, I love Squall, but we only recognize the Church of Sephiroth in this stream. Because he's a hottie. Squall is more like my son. Let's see, I wonder if Bahamut we're gonna have to do Meltdown as well. Man, at this point I should have just given Cerberus to Irvine or somebody. Ah. Da, 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 bow, bow. I don't know who has Protect on my team, which is kind of an issue as well. Oh. He's gonna do baby heals, but better than nothing. Whew. Alright, the first one is down. Squall is only 17, so yeah, definitely sent. Yep. I had a crush on him when I was younger, but I've moved on to better things like Laguna. Alright, let's do it. Never. We're doing it again. Okay, we will get this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does he keep coming, man? Alright, well, the Fira doesn't matter. Youch. I like how they're still looking away. Oh, Squall has Protect. It's all in the last page. I don't think it didn't register, so I gotta do it again. The thing I'm doing for this mount, if I die to Eden, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. Oh, we'll do it though. We are going to win, no matter what we do. Door boss, bruh. Yeah, I guess if I die, I'm gonna go to Astar and look for a HP junction scroll because Renoa really just needs... She just needs HP to survive a little bit. Just a wee bit. I guess you can make any character like really good if you want to in this game. Aside from Squall, is there like any supporting party member where people just think are objectively the best? Would it be Zell because of the limit break? I'm very curious because I like to think, I'm like, I wonder who they'll use in the speedruns as like the most optimal party member setup, you know? You gonna die yet? Not yet. Quistis for magic damage and Zell for physical. Dang, I feel bad. Quistis has been very low on the tier, but she's also a blue mage. And I was asking Maniacal, I'm like, where do I get our blue mage spells? And I think it's like through items and like item refinement question mark, which would be cool. But again, I never use I don't use blue mages like really my first playthroughs ever. Holy meteor. Most damage if Quistis, Zell, Squall. Oh. Man, but the gun is so cool though. And Renault is so important to the story. Sylvie has a ton of utilities with their limit breakout. It's also kind of RNG. Yeah. I think that was like my issue is like the limit break is... It feels unreliable. 8 where to get items. Here are 7 options. Lots of places. Sophia is by far the best limit break in the game. It's just not damage. Oh. Yeah, if I ever replay this game, maybe I'll use Zell. But who would I replace? I like them all. I don't like having just all physical attackers or like all mages because I feel like they all have their own uses, you know? But I feel like when I played Final Fantasy VI, my issue was everybody got so good at magic, and I feel like using like the actual classes they were tied to is not as strong. I would say maybe the stronger person was Setzer with the ultimate dice weapon, which was really good. I'm very scared of you. Yes, I am very scared of you. Very, very, very scared of you. I mean, but she also has the infinite damage thing, but I think the most parties I tend to see are Zell, Squall, and Renoa. I am out here as an Irvine lover, speaking my truth. I think the gun is really cool too. More machinists in Final Fantasy games. Alright, we're doing it. We just... Okay, this is really the plan. We just gotta have the twos of us. Fury, Fragment. Well, we learned half encounters. Okay, not ready, but we're gonna do it. We set Renoa upright. She does do big damage. I definitely don't think I've been setting her upright. I've been in the game where I KO anyone but Selfie whenever I can play her. Min-max is so not needed. Interesting. God, I'm scared. Like, it just takes so long to get here, and I'm just not ready for this. I am Bahamut. Okay, listen, I called you a bitch earlier, but that's because you were a little bit of a bitch. But, like, you're Bahamut, so you're pretty... This is a pretty hot iteration of Bahamut. I will be honest. I really should have put that on Squall because he's the one who is exposed and naked and afraid right now. But you know what? I'm sure he will be okay. Oh! Yippee. Okay. That worked out. Look at it! He's like, stop it! I love that counter. It cracks me up. Okay, protect, 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 protect. I'm protecting myself. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love. Can you guys tell that I'm really nervous right now? I've survived one swipe of Bahamut, so I would say we're on pretty good track right now. I should also make sure to draw the things that I need to draw, otherwise that would be tragic. I almost forgot, I'm so... That did 0 damage, but the most important thing was it kept Irvine nice and snug and safe. I need that full life, bro. Stop it. Oh, that was the flares that I didn't get from the other dragon. I thought you would be the GF, but I guess it doesn't matter. Look at him frozen. Yeah, okay, we're cooking now a wee bit. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm scared. Ah! I'm scared! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be... Okay. Very, 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 very... Very okay. Let's put some shells on. Just in case he has some secret magics hidden in his bosom. Within his beautiful boobicles. Yeah, the tornado. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it will be okay. Let's put another shell on to our boy Irvine. Okay, we're good. Oh, it doesn't feel so good. This would be easier if I had Cerberus. Oh, it will be. I'm trying, Henri. I gotta believe in myself. All right, let's just get it going. I probably should have put haste up. He probably also... Sorry, I hit the mic. He probably has like 1 million damage as well, which is a little bit concerning, but we'll make it work for us. Will I be okay? Oh, goodness gracious. Boy, am I glad that I survived. Can you stop that, please? I'm just a girl in the world. You know what? I was gonna say, Squall, come on. Do you want a Renzo Kukin any time now? My goodness. It's like, am I only gonna get the one? That is so creepy. No Lionheart? Boy, no good. Dame dane. No good. No good. It's fine. I would rather be safe. Oh. Okay, well... Luckily, Irvine is pretty healthy and pretty safe, but we really, 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 really... Where is life? Oh boy, but Squall has absolutely nothing on him anymore. Go! Hurry, my son! Hurry! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Okay. This is some crazy shit going on here. I really like that Squall has a unique Renzo Kukan animation against Bahamut. I couldn't even watch the animation because I was just so nervous the whole time. Renoa, if you die, I'm sorry, but that's just it for you. You will just be dead. Wes, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Irvine, your protect. We're off. That is no good. This is no good. No good indeed. Very, very bad. Where's Angelo when you need him? I will do my best, Westford, to greet you as soon as I can. I am in a very big pickle. But I really appreciate the raid. If you do need to raid around for any reason, I got 0 HP from that, so... Why should I care about anything? No, fuck. My Angelo! No! Can't have anything in this house! I hope Donkey Kong Bonanza was good though. I really want to play it, but I do not have a Switch 2. It's okay. Irvine is such a stud that he is going to make this work. You know what? Let's just... It's your time to shine, my son. Be strong. You will do it. Fuck. Okay. No! Demi doesn't work on you. Oh god, please don't hit me. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, get his ass. Okay. Oh my god, my shell. My shell. Ah! Wait, no, 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 please! Please! Ah! Please, please, not the flame. Stop. Ah! No! Crap, I shouldn't have gone for the Renzo Kuchen. Fuck! Ah! Frick, man. Oh my god. Okay, wow. That was the worst time for Shell to wear off. I am disappointed. Flare is not elemental, right? It was my best try. I was taking a little bit of the risk. I thought Squall was gonna live a little bit longer, which is why I went for the Renzo Kuchen. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to S-Star and I'm gonna go buy that thing. Man, oh man, oh man, that's rough. You guys, be sure to go check out Westford. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm sorry, I was just like really in the middle of this thing I've been stuck on for 3 hours. But I hope you had a good stream. And if you guys are new here, I love Final Fantasy. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII. I'm dying. I'm thinking about these garlic peanuts that are on my desk, which, you know, not that it mattered to anybody. Let's go shopping. 20 minutes whenever he dies is your first. Well, true, Rash. You got the right idea. How much gil do you have? I have 80,760. I think I bought a lot of ammo, but then like the store closed the other day and I was like, what was up with that? Oh, here we're gonna pass by our friend. With his whatever that is. They make a recommendation at the store? Go for it. Okay, let's take that off. Item shop. Why is the shop closed? How can I ever go back in tomorrow? And then I can't go in the Cheryl's store. Can I not go back in ever? I highly recommend getting HP, VIII, Spirit Junction on everyone for the things you're doing. Also, it's the pet shop. That's funny that it's a pet shop. I forgot it's not just for the Angelo stuff. Okay, G potion. I don't need that. And then, what is this? Spirit? VIII, Spirit. Does anyone not have VIII? Here, let's just put whatever we gotta do on real quick. Goodbye. I don't like this S-Star music. It's making me very stressed. Shiva can't learn any more abilities. Does that mean I gotta make her forget? Okay, what does Rinoa have? Cerberus? Can I put Cerberus on? Cool. No idea, I haven't seen your junctions. Yeah, gosh, it's like, it's really hard for me to like think and doing all of this. Okay. Zombie, what will give me the most? Blizzaga. Tornado will give me a lot. At the cost of my strength, but it doesn't really matter to me. Like, what would it be? Like, auto defense? Junction magic up to HP, but I don't necessarily want to just have it all HP. Yeah, her VIII's on 40%. I guess I might as well put a strength thing on her. Girl got 9 regen. Sure, why not? And then who needs to learn what? You need to learn Spirit, Irvine, on one of your guys. I think Squall has Spirit on something. I wish I could see who I have on who. Carbuncle, Queza, Kotal, and Pandemona. Oh boy, 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 boy. Shell gets me 50, so that would be good. And then Vit, okay. Just on any of your guys, Squall. Maggie, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good rest of your time zone. Take care. And then... La, 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 la. Learn some magic. HP 20%. Oops. Okay, Ifrit. Ifrit cannot learn anymore. Alright. This game, wait, where did it go? Oh, wait, did I give it to Irvine? Oh, oh shit, okay. I gave Diablos to Irvine so he could get the HP buff. Okay, my bad. He can keep it though. I guess that's fine. Hello, I would like to go shopping again, please. HP 20% should be nice too. I think so too. That might be good on Renault. I'm not really using double on her anyways. We got enough money to do that anyways, so... Man, I just live in the menu. I'm lost in the sauce. I really want the spicy meatball. Okay, then... No, it's not for you. What about you? Ifrit Brothers and Alexander. I should have taught it to Alexander. I kinda forgot. And then, who do we got? GF learns HP 20% ability. It would just be something to get us going. Look at that. She's so much healthier now. That's good. And now for you, Squall, because you are just taking hits off the wazoo. Yeah, I was gonna say you're quite a weakling. Sandaga seems to do... Oh my god. Dude, you're never getting hit now. You'll never get us at this rate. We're too strong. Arrow, Thundara, Thundaga. Okay, I think we have a plan. Potion seller, sell me your strongest potions. Get me out of here. Can't handle my strongest potions. They're not fit for Bahamut, let alone a man. Meltdown is one of the best on Vid. Okay, well, guess we learned something new. Maybe I should... Well, I don't know if they have... But the meltdown on the HP. Here we go. We can maybe get something else on him instead. Might be less, but he'll take less damage, I think, which would be good. Like that. And then... Renoa... Well, Renoa doesn't have a lot of meltdowns to make it worth, but maybe I should split them. So she'll live a little bit longer. Because Squall, at the very least, he has HP to survive. Let's see, how much does that make it go down? It goes down a little bit, but I want to see if it'll be better. Okay, there we go. Now, nothing will hurt you, Renoa. I'm sure of it this time. You are a big, strong girl, and you will be okay. Am I saving over here just in case I die along the way somehow? This plan delivered to you by characters from the dream world. Laguna, help me. What if you guys are the dream world? You guys are Dream Anakin. You guys are just the Faith? Oh my god, we can make some good lore with this. We're in a Final Fantasy X AU. The Crystallis cocoon is like Sin. We're just in a dream world. And I keep you guys alive with Aeons. And you guys are like, please no, Junie. And I'm like, yes. It's what keeps me alive. It's what keeps me streaming. Thank you. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. You're like, please let us sleep, Junie. Nemu says, legitimately getting to watch this game in your first time through and it has been so enjoyable. That makes me so happy. Thank you. That's like, I don't know. That like really tickles me, like in a good way, you know? Like, got a shot incoming. Please. We just want to rest. No, you will stay awake. This, you know what? This is how so my Aeon is OBS, the streaming software. And that's what gets you guys all alive, because you guys keep the stream up because I'm dreaming of you guys in chat. So yeah, it totally makes sense. Trust. Man, look at this. Hold on, one more thing. Where is the cures? Kiraga is at the bottom of page 3. Okay, what needs to happen? You need to have just a wee few more Squall just in case anything happens. Hi, Master Toro, how are you? It totally makes sense, sure. Hey, are you hinting? Ow! I was gonna say, are you hinting that it doesn't make sense? Welcome to Dream Junie Stream. Your new chat name from the Bumblebees, you will now become the Faith. With a Y. Oh, I remember. Okay. You're trying to trick me. Oh, you're trying to trick me again. I hate it. Stop tricking me. I'm gullible. And I don't appreciate that. Genie Fantasy featuring for our own recurring super boss, a fake of Vexen. What would that even look like? Would he just be really big? He would have to. Like, the organization coats are cool, but we need to add more to it to, like... We need more leather and more belts. Like, I know it's already made of leather, but we need, like, more leather on top of the leather, you know? Maybe something cool. If I'm your dream, can maybe next week you dream a bit better with Gacha? Like, oh my gosh, you're so demanding. guys want so much out of me. You know, like, listen. I'm out here working hard, trying to kill Bahamut. You want me to give you gotcha look? That is just so... You're asking a lot from me. I'm kidding. You're including a blasphemer like me in the faith? Yeah, if I'm dreaming of you, you're in. You welcome to the club. No. All right, it's time. I'm very excited to have a chance. I'm very confident that this is gonna be the run where we live, all things considered. Big pack, sunglasses, leather jacket, leather pants, cowboy boots, and a gun. Here's Vexen. You know, Vexen has... Oh, I thought the blue was going away. Rats. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm very close to the door. I am very... Okay, here we go, finally. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to him. Let's do the meltdown. Every time I see meltdown, I think of takedown from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's right. I'm better and stronger this time. You won't easily defeat me. What the fuck? Why was that so strong? Bitch. No way. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. That was very nasty. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Who's gonna match my freak? Where? Because I keep rearranging, I'm like, where is my double? You know what? Maybe you should just go to sleep. You're very annoying. I guess only 20% chance, but whatever. It was worth a try. Man, this guy is such a butt munch. I was so excited. I'm like, I'm finally going to survive. I'm finally going to live. And then I just died. I was like, my VIII is so high. My spirits are high. Alright. I gotta remember, first of all. Where is my double? Here we go. He's gonna do the meteor and the breath. So at this rate... Ugh. What a pain in my butt cheeks! Alright, I'm just gonna use the one life on Irvine. And hope for the best. I guess, honestly, we can just keep it Squall and Irvine. But man, I've tried so hard, and I've come so far. Man, I don't even want Flare. This is like too much trouble. I should have done Demi first, but I was absolutely, totally not thinking. I'm gonna do Meltdown. I forgot about that. Alright, get your Meltdown up, boy. Ah! I just want to survive. Man, that limit break would have been better if I was able to get the Meltdown off right away, but better late than never. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this then. Here, do you just want a flare for the sake of having a flare? You can have it. The draw failed. Okay, you know what? We don't need a flare. We have many opportunities to get flares anyways. Oh, my lord. A little bit more. They have a flair for flair, a passion for fashion. the master of disaster, which is honestly what this is all feeling like. Okay, when you put it like that, Irvine does legit look like he could be related to Vex. See, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, do I want to say that out loud? It's because of the hair. But, you know, Vex or the Irvine would clearly get his looks not from Vexen. Vexen is not bad looking by any means. He just kind of makes scary faces, to be quite honest. Which Flair, Rick or Charlotte? Who's Rick and Charlotte Flair? Gosh. Dang, crit, boy. Ah. What are you gonna do? Whack me? I'd like to see you try. Yeah, Irvine doesn't tolerate getting hit like that. I only have Kiraga, I don't have Kira. Don't mind me, wrestling always on the brainscape. You are good. I know nothing about wrestling except for a Nintendo 64 game that my brother had. I think it was like WrestleMania 2000 and it was a black cartridge. Might sound weird, but sometimes while playing, Squall reminds me of a more likable Light Yagami. Really? I need some explanations on that, Jimbola. Hi, Maniacal. How are you? I'm struggling. Things are not well in Waffleville by any stretch of the imagination. But we're gonna do this. I have not been stuck here for nearly 2 hours. You played WrestleMania 2000? I never played it. I liked watching my brother play, and that was good enough for me. Oh dear. When you remember that Donald clears all these flares and Mega plays, he's got Zeta Flare! Because he's a buff boy. Is Flare is not elemental, right? So there's really like nothing I can do but put a shell up. Let me see. I gotta... What page is my shell on? I gotta make sure for the future. Kira, Blizzard... Okay, shell is at the top of page 6. Good to know. When I played one of the WWE games on the 360, mainly messing around with the character creator. That's pretty much what we did as well. My brother made like a bunch of vampire characters for some reason. Like, I don't know. And then there's a song that I like. How does it go? You think I'm cute. You know I'm sexy. I got the looks that drives the girls wild. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Not your boy toy. Hi, Zodiac. I don't particularly care about wrestling personally. I did hear about that. I have been writing... I wrote in my Discord that I try to avoid talking about celebrity deaths on stream just because they can be a bit triggering when they're newly fresh. So just please keep that in mind for next time, like announcing things like that. Where is my protect on here? But I hope you're doing good, Zodiac Braves. Pain, Meltdown. Let's just get Meltdown up and going. Yeah, it's mainly like, it can just be upsetting, like upsetting for people when it's really newly fresh, you know, and some people might process celebrity deaths differently. That's pretty much all that it is for me. But I promise I'm not upset, I'm not mad. Shawn Michaels is my favorite. Is that the one with the theme song that I've been singing? Where is my protect all up in here? Sleep, berserk, death, confused. Okay, protect is on page 6. Keep in mind, we're gonna need shell. Shell is on page 6. Okay, both of our protective spells are on page 6. Phew! Hi, Twilight Autumn. How are you? Man, that slash does not do nearly as much to me anymore. I do want to make sure that I am all cured up. Man, I love that counter. That might be really good on Squall, but I kind of like it on Irvine just to get that extra little shot in the arm going for damage. I'm well. How is the 8 journey? I've been stuck here forever. But it's been good. It's so hard to do his pose where his legs are far apart, but all I did was hurt myself. Ow! Yeah, doing the split sounds very painful. I wish I could do. I used to do gymnastics as a kid, but I didn't make it very far because I was too scared to, like, do anything that pertained to it. Are you mad? He's like, I'm real mad. Irvine's mad too. Real mad. You are near the end of the game. I think so, but we still have a lot of things to do. I'm trying to get some GFs all up in here that I can use because I really want Eden. Man, Maniacal, by the way, I was very shocked. I'm like, what the hell is Bahamut doing in here? That was not part of the plan. You gonna do it, boy? Dude, I was scared. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Bahamut. I didn't mean to bother you. All right. Oh, this game is very trolly for a first playthrough. It's really hard to optimize for a first time, but I think all things considered, I'm doing decently. All right. Let's get it, gamers. Page 6. Page 6 shell. Page 6 protect. Give us a good pattern, Bahamut. Don't be like this. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward all this because I've seen this too many times now. The great GF Bahamut. GFI? You know, if he really is scared. Page 6. Page 6. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. Good thing we had that VIII. Now, this is 100% better on a replay, and I cannot wait to try it. Okay, I need to get double on. I probably need double and haste. Let's try to get... Mamma mia! Oh my god, like, I'm just so nervous. Go, Irvine, go! Irvine's like, you stop that right now. Yeah, you be nice to my son. Can you... Are you for real, bro? Really? Oh my god, okay. Shiitake mushrooms. I might as well. That was really painful. Fuck, I am so discombobulated now. Ah! Okay. I reckon my best bet... Fuck, dude. This is really sucky. Ah! Am I going... Fuck! dude! No way! Do I? Okay, honestly, forget Renoa. We just maybe give all the meltdowns. Oh, fuck. This is so lame. I hate having to do these fights. I don't want to keep redoing them over and over again. Renoa, like, you are just going to die, unfortunately, no matter what I do for you. I might as well give these to others. If you're just gonna be my little floor tank, then go ahead and do that for me. Give all. That is the best I can do for you. I'm very sorry. It just is what it is. Holy crap. Like, honestly, like, do I just need more HP? Doubles the effect. 30. Like, just give myself as much freaking HP as possible. Is this the only thing I can do? My goodness gracious. Like, I just need to survive. Like, do I really need counter? I just need to live. VIII bonus. Floor tanks are the best tanks. I wish I could say that as a Dragoon player. It does not feel good actually being a floor tank to me. Oh god. You didn't ask about Bahamut. I thought they would not be in the same place. Oh my gosh. Is Gym Hours in here? Eat that Junction brand. Why are they so swole? It's just nuts. Like, just get big and beefy. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. And give me all of that HP regen. I mean, honestly, at this rate, like, Renoa, girl, I'm sorry. I might need to take this from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Renoa. It has to be done. I'm giving it to somebody else. Let's see, I probably... Nah, I should put it on Irvine, mayhaps. And then... Yeah, use Darkside. What a great time for that. Is there anything that I can make myself speedier? I don't think so, honestly. But hopefully it will do everything that we need to get done. So let's just save. Again. I honestly did not think getting this GF would be this difficult, I feel. I'm very shocked. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do some story today, but we're gonna do like some outside extra work and it's gonna be great. Oh my gosh. And I refuse to do this with the boost. I'm going to do this honestly. From the bottom of my heart. Part of me is like, honestly, I proved myself against the red dragon so many times. I could just boost because, like, I've done that so many attempts. No, but I'll keep doing it. I knew this was today once we started flying. It was a matter of time. You're a better person than me for it. Listen, I totally understand if people do boost. I would not, like, be like, wow, you're a fake gamer. You didn't struggle like the rest of us. Because I don't like gatekeepers and purists like this. I'm very much like, if it makes the game more enjoyable for you, you should totally do it. And I think for me, there's a enjoyment in struggling a little bit to get the good reward, and then it makes like for a good story later. Shoot, I didn't mean to move. I was trying to click my thing because I want to move past this. Probably more off stream. I need to grind up the rest of them. So the level average isn't too wonked, but it's gonna be kind of bad because Squall is already very, 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 very... It's very strong. Don't be a gatekeeper, be an innkeeper. Make peeps feel welcome and validated. Exactly. It's like when Nintendo Switch Online, they offered the new thing. Like the rewind feature. And people are like, well, back in my day, we didn't have that. It's like, you know, I like to say that, but I don't really care if people use it because I use it too. Some of those games are impossible without save states. May I make a small suggestion about your later leveling? Yeah, Rash, go ahead. Thank you so much for asking. I do appreciate it very greatly. Bahamut is just too swole and buff for my liking. A light! It shines on me! Alright, knock out Squall and just level 2 at a time so that way Squall doesn't keep getting ahead. That's what I've been advised to do. I'm not really sure where to get him knocked out and keep the others alive, mayhaps. Look at that, now you want to live all of a sudden? All right. Well, it certainly felt like we were healthier that time. Yeah, because I don't want Squall to get like super over leveled, and I fear that it just is a little bit too easy for that to happen. At least you don't have to refarm magic between the poles like elixirs in an MMO. True! I am very glad about that. Did it work? Okay. Is that gonna do a lot, at least? It does a lot. Maybe because it's like a fire type of dragon. Oh, Renoa, now you want to chill and stay alive. Now you're making it easier to queue in attacks, huh? Now you want to play this game with me? It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Ha 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 ha. Surely having Renoa alive would make these fights so much easier. Make them much quicker than having just two. Get him, Irvine, yeah! Woo! Okay, well, it's Viraga, not a big deal. Not a big deal to me at all. At this rate, I should have also just given Squall all the Viragas, not that I know what good that would have done. Oh, I'm going to get it, guys. Thank you for believing in me. I believe in myself because I'm delusional and I'm stubborn. Look at that! That was the first time she lived when I stripped her of everything she knew and loved. That is so whack. That's the first time she survived. Like, sure. Ah. Wow. Alright, back attack is very rude. Look at that! What? Are you kidding me? Now he's like, oh, I'm gonna be nice this time. Why couldn't you have done this like the past like 2 hours, bro? What was taking so long, huh? I don't understand. You make no sense to me. You're such an asshole. Ah. I don't know. I'm very cautious. I don't want to say this is a good omen because this might just mean more disaster about to happen. Man, that Shiva does surely a lot. You gonna do it? There we go. It's over. The dream was over. It was fun while it lasted. Wow. I don't feel like that was fully necessary, but why did that do so much that time? I swear, I was like really, really strong. I also kind of forgot to reorganize my magic, I think. But it is what it is. Still enjoying Uma Musume? What? Is there like a plot and a story to the game? I keep seeing it everywhere. I don't think I'll download it just because I don't have the space and room in my heart for another gacha, frankly. But everybody's like, it's like the best thing ever. Like, you think it's a silly meme, but that ends up like being really cool and really awesome and fun and interesting instead. Each character has its own story and the trainer has a story. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I appreciate that. Gotta be all nice and topped off for Bahamut. Cried so many times in a lot of touching stories, and some I laughed so hard. That's so cute! I love that. Let me make sure. Page 6. Okay. Page 8 is where that's going. Because I keep forgetting to reorganize my magic. It's like all just mega fucked. Okay, yours is on 6. Shal is on 6. And whatchamacallit is on something else. And then Protect is on page 8. Kiraga is on page 3. Bum, bum, bum. I don't care about this arrow. It's not very painful, but it's just enough to be a little bit annoying. Ba 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 ba. Come on, are you gonna fall over anytime soon? I'm so sick of you. A little bit more. Hi, you say the Giga Chat. My personal favorite was FF. FF7 felt edgy app. This one felt perfect. I am the ultimate FF8 glazer. You are in the right place. We've accumulated quite a little hub of FF8 lovers, including myself. It is definitely up there. And so far, it's my second favorite Final Fantasy, and I'm not even done with it. But that's how much I like it. I'm like, this is just really, really good, you know? I like that it's like perfectly imperfect to me. But welcome in, you say. Just die. I know. Then die. It is so wonderful, but I love love. I love it a lot too. I can definitely see why other people really like it too. Oh no, please don't scratch me. Ow. I'm gonna risk it. Alright, it's fine. Are you gonna do it on Irvine again? No, on Squall this time. That's okay. Nice to hear Get Love. Used to get a lot of hate, especially back in the day. I mean, 7 is a tough act to follow. 100%. Like, it is a lot to live up to because 7 is really good. I really do love 7. But it's definitely, I don't know. Maybe if I go back to it and I play Remake and Rebirth, I'll have like more appreciation for it because like it really was mind-blowing. I'll never forget the feeling of beating it for the first time. And it was just such a great experience and I had so much fun. It was easily one of my favorite games to stream. The character development in 8 was better. In 7, Cloud remained the introverted edgy guy till the end. I mean, I guess arguably that is just his personality trait. Because I think he wasn't always just like edgy. Well, maybe like the most emotion we saw was when Aerith died and then Tifa was helping him through the live stream. But I think like he's just always going to be awkward. Kind of like how Squall is still awkward, but you see him like a little bit more openly expressive. But I definitely do like Squall more than Cloud. I don't know. It's like hard for me to voice 7 opinions because I don't want people to get mad at me because some people get very, very personal when you like say certain things about Final Fantasy VII, especially like ship preferences, character preferences. But Cloud is like a character that I like him. I think he's well written enough. But he's not like the most standout protagonist to me, even if he is the most famous. But like, I understand why people like him, but he just didn't do it for me. He didn't really catch my eye. I wasn't really like, I love him so much. Like, I feel that way with Squall, and I love Cecil a lot. I do love how Disc 4 Squall is a significantly different man than Disc 1, even if it takes Renoa pushing him to do it. Sometimes it just takes a nice person to get you out of your shell, out of your funk a little bit. Zodiac says, I don't like putting any Final Fantasy game over another. All of them are great. Yeah, like, I think tier lists are all just very personal to you. So it's really weird when people get, like, actually upset over, like, I don't know. Like, how could you rank this Final Fantasy? What do you mean 10 is not your favorite? What do you mean 7 is not your favorite? Or some people are even weird about 7, where they're like, you like Final Fantasy 7? That one is so basic. And it's like, I don't know. It's like the beauty of Final Fantasy. Everybody's got their likes and differences, and it's like cool because you meet different people through the ones that you like and all of that stuff. All right, we are doing it. All right, next on the list, I think, yeah, that's why we put that protect on immediately. Oh my god. Okay. Luckily, we are okay. God, I am so nervous. I cannot keep doing this. I cannot keep doing this to myself. No, no, no. Absolutely not. All right. Meltdown. It is a lot of ouch, but luckily we got... He was attacking people that already had Protect on, so... That was pretty good. That's gonna do a lot, because I have no Thunder resistance. Well, I guess we have Shell, which is good and fine and well. Alright, we are cooking. Kiraga on. Maybe Kiraga on Irvine. We'll have to see. What I don't like is that Shell like affects whatchamacallit too. It affects the heal output. Me when I was in puberty, I feel like shit me when I play FFA. I'm like him, Squall. That's what a lot of people have said. They're like, I related to Squall a lot when I played this game as a teenager. I relate to Squall because I'm autistic. No! Please live. My sweet son. Okay. I think we're more or less getting back on track. Just have to be ready to shell and flare when needed. You just don't have counter, but I just have a lot of HP. Just need to hope that we... Oh. What the... Oh, it's because I took off the extra strength on him. I reckon. Okay. No, not the tornado. Please let me live. Please! I should have put haste on. I forgot about that. Okay, luckily, that did baby amounts of damage. Okay, I was afraid I wasn't going to get that. Yeah, I'm afraid. So what about it? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, let's get Renzo Kukin in there before we lose it. Like how he also develops feelings for Noah. Me too! It makes me very happy. Very, 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 very happy. Have no idea how much HP this fool has. Yes! Yes! Lionheart his ass! Yeah! Do it, baby! Yeah, I like Squall in Kingdom Hearts too, when Squall is just lying in bed thinking of all that's happened. That's perfect. True! It's so good. Oh, this is like the best thing that could have happened. Please die? Have you seen the light? Please! Fucking finally! Oh my god. Ooh, strength 60%. Bahamut card. Oh my lord. Phew, alright, what's next? I don't feel safe. Another path to your destiny awaits. Can I please save somewhere? You are indeed an interesting one. I feel sick. I made a friend. God, I don't feel good. Brimming with passion. I want to survive. Perhaps, maybe, please. Ah, that did not... I feel sick. Alright, what do we got with Bahamut, though? If I can keep you, jeez. Forbidden magic. Oh. Oh. Forbidden magic, you say, levels up medicine. Where is that? 5 meteors. 1 ultimate. Oh, shit. Okay, Irvine, maybe you shouldn't have all of those. Ruby Dragon with the steel chair! Not 3 more Ruby Dragons, Jambola. Don't even joke. Oh my gosh. Grant, thank you for gifting us up to Bahamut. Bahamut, if you're out there, why do you do this to me? I don't know. We don't really need to learn magic right away. To make 19.6 Ultimas. Okay, well, who do we want to put Bahamut onto? I don't know, you might as well take Bahamut, I reckon. Strength 60%. There we go. Now we can be strong again. Oh god, what is going to await me? I'm not ready for this. I feel very afraid right now, to be quite honest with you. Oh, Shaggy, did you remove the mask just to fart in my face? What's that all about? Yeah, no more Ruby Dragons the rest of the game. Not at all. That sounds very suspicious. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Where am I? Wait, chat. Sephiroth, there, save your question. Can I just leave and save? I can't do this again. Can I offer you a flower in these trying times? Of course, Shield Nobi. I appreciate that very much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm leaving. Even come back and there's a save point there. Okay, I'm gonna turn off encounters real quick. Oh, I gotta go into the ship. For me, the most heartbreaking event in Kingdom Hearts after the events of 1, the consequences were that Squall and the others get forgotten by Sora. Oh, it's so sad. It's really cool now. I'm glad that I get to see Squall as Squall and not just as Leon. I should also show you guys. I have... Well, my wallet's in the living room. I'll show you a different time. I got Leon in a blind box in Japan. It's like a little pixel keychain from a Kingdom Hearts box. I was like, dang, I kind of wanted a Kingdom Hearts character, but it was good and it was fine. You're fighting Cypher. Oh, dearie. Oh, my. Okay, save point inside. Oh, okay, thank you. It's not over yet. It's not over until the Junith P-Bug sings and loses her mind. Alright, so, perhaps I should walk suspiciously on this... Okay, I didn't... I didn't want to do that! Come on, Squall, climb. Wait, what the... What am I doing? I'm pressing up. Is that not going to work? What's up with that? Like, why could Sephiroth be Sephiroth, but Squall gotta be called Leon? I know. Well, this is quite awkward. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I gotta crawl down. I thought... I was like, why? I want to crawl up. I guess I gotta crawl down instead. Okay, well, where the heck am I? There I am. And there's a draw point. Man, this place looks like it could be in Metroid, for sure. Okay. What are you looking at, Mr. Irvine? I gotta dispel. Whoever wants to dispel can take it. He was already reincarnated as Leon Kennedy. That's enough. Leon! You don't want to talk to me? I thought we were friends. What is that? Looks like it leads down. By the way, I wonder what that is. You're right. What is that? There's a terminal buried underneath the rubble. Is it still functional? Level energy system. Reserve steam pressure at 20 energy-wise. It is possible to reach the excavation site. Explain the situation. What's going on? I report 6th level tower connecting to a ruin at the bottom of the ocean. Due to low energy, it is difficult to access the path to lower levels. Rotate lower levels by expending energy units efficiently. What? Energy displayed in 20 blocks. Energy type, reserve steam pressure, selecting energy, selecting a route. Depending on the energy amount, rooms number connecting 3 to 5 will change. Do not forget to save an amount for use at the bottom level. This is very confusing. Reserve steam pressure for... I'm not sure if I understand. One was Raccoon City before or after 2. Not that I know what I'm doing, but whatever. Why can't I have a Renoa 2 in life? Life's shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't ever like saying, like, you'll find somebody eventually, because I feel like it's very... I don't know, in my opinion, like... You can't guarantee that for other people because it's such an individual thing, right? But I hope that no matter what happens, you say, I hope that you find whatever makes you happy. And if that means Renoa, your own Renoa coming into your life, I hope that that will happen for you. And that you get treated right, you guys treat each other right. This is very confusing. Yeah, I reckon. Sometimes you can take the form of rejecting the former you, Squall, in that case, and trying to move forward as the new you, Leon. Yeah, I really don't know. You'll find somebody eventually is also a way of denying the existence of asexuality. Yeah, and I also think it's, you know, not everybody wants to get married or, like, it might just be hard to generally get into relationships in general. Because I'm somebody that sucks at flirting too. Which, okay, this makes no dang sense. I'm I'm tired, boss. I know. It is a lot. It is a lot for sure. What the heck are you? And thank you for the follow. And it's similar with the past relationship. I stopped using my name and took my middle name as a way to distance myself from those memories. Yeah! I'm glad you were able to do that. I think, you know, whatever you gotta do to, like, get a fresh start for yourself, I think that is totally okay. It's never too late to start over, no matter how old you get. I feel like there's a lot of... like, Irvine, why did you do that? Good thing I like my middle name. I prefer it now as my name. I like my middle name, but I don't share it because I've had people kind of be personal about it. Like, hey, you know... I've had people look me up on Facebook before. I'm like, let's not do that. Thank you. Heckin' try faces. Alright, should I try operating the thingy? I guess I just don't understand how to do this type of thing. Collect all RSP and reset. I do this too. I don't know why I can be someone else than using my first name. It feels better. Yeah. It's like one of the beautiful things about online, like having like an online presence, like not even as a creator, but just you can choose like who you want to be a little more and have more control. Maybe that's why I liked it, because I feel like I didn't have to mask. I could just be anybody, like the person that I felt I truly was, without worrying about like, oh, I got to keep up pretenses and stuff. By the way, my brain is scrambled. Can somebody like explain what the fuck this is all about? This is just a lot. Want an explanation, not a solution? Yeah, Rash, if you don't mind. But yeah, I always like hated it too when I was single. When people thought I was weird for just not having a relationship, but I didn't really I kind of stopped actively looking for one because I felt like it was not really serving me to like just force myself and stuff. But I didn't really like it when people would be like, you'll find your special someone someday. And like, they make it sound so easy. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's hard. It's hard even to make friends, like much less like a person to like be in love with, you know? It's all kinds of craziness. The RSP. Look at Leon just looking. Wonder if there are monsters in this room. Man, I can't believe I got Bahamut. Like, we're here now. We did it. We have Bahamut. Whether I like it or not. How many more GFs do I even need? I have the one I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Only 5 more? And then I would get them all? You need them all to plat? Not that I care about platinuming my game, but you know. And if you guys don't mind, because I didn't take my proper intermission break earlier, I don't know if I'll be able to do one because I had to deal with the emergency. You guys mind if I eat some garlic roasted peanuts? There's an achievement for getting each DF? Oh! I was told there's another opportunity to get the one that I missed at the very beginning of the game. So, maybe I'll see it eventually. But that'd be pretty sad if that was the other one. No, I'll just eat. I'm sorry if it like grosses anybody out if I'm like crunching and my mouth is moving. You're in the stream or cereal boss. I know. But I hope you don't mind. I just want to do the best that I can. While we wait for Rash to give the explanation. And just vibe for a bit. And just that which sustains you. I'm gonna eat a brownie after stream. My mom made brownies as a surprise. Oh my gosh, okay. Speaking of brownies, because I was eating a brownie, watching my friend finish Silent Hill. I knew nothing about Silent Hill. I had had no knowledge of it. I knew it existed. I knew Pyramid Head and the nurses existed. Did not know anything about any of the games. But Silent Hill 2, I would say, is a very, very, very well-made game. Really good story, lots of symbolism. I like that it's scary, but it's not just all about how scared can we make you. Like, you know, you feel bad for these characters. James is very complex. I don't like James. You know, like, I think he's well written, but I wouldn't be friends with him. Also, in the remake, he always looks mildly uncomfortable, which is, like, very entertaining to me. But it was very good, and I was like, I can understand why this is very popular. Because it's got a lot of symbolism, like, there's a lot of intentional writing. But I don't know anything about the other Silent Hills, I only know 2. I don't like James, Giovanni, boss of Team Rocket. Poor James. Thank you for the carrots, Maniacal, and thank you. Don't go for hydrate. It's actually just really neat that your face tracking is good enough to have your model munching. Yeah, I'm really happy, Shaggy. Thank you, Waterbay. I also don't know if you guys ever noticed, but the way that I talk in real life, my jaw is a little bit misaligned when I talk. So you might see, like, my mouth kind of not that severely, but maybe more subtly when I talk. It kind of moves, like, over here. That is how my face is. It's not a rigging error. That is just... that is how my face is, and I like it. It's like a charm point to me that my jaw is, like, not 100% aligned. I love Silent Hill. It's so atmospheric. I want to learn more. I heard that 1 is very different, because 2 is all about, like, your personal psyche, which that's what I like. Would I play Silent Hill myself? Hell no. I'm too scared. I know someone who has played Silent Hill and loves some of the games of the series, but really hates others. Oh, really? I've heard that the newer ones were different. Let me know if you're okay. Yeah, go ahead, Maniacal. I wasn't sure if Rash was still working on an explanation. I didn't want to rush them and be like, hello! Like the Reggie Time gif. It's like my favorite thing ever. Dude, you guys, if you are not allergic to nuts, you would love these peanuts too. That's what I heard, Jimbola. It was like Silent Hill 4 is when it changed a lot. I don't know how many are out there though. Looking to save and conserve energy through the area as best as possible. How do I do that? I'm gonna turn off encounters real quick. Can I operate it from here? Okay. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the carrots. How's it going? Thank you for the head pats, too. And enjoy your lurk. So, okay, RSP. I gotta conserve... I don't know. Opening door to level 3. I guess that's good. Maybe. I've never gone more than 3 rooms into a Silent Hill, so... You're like me, for real. I understand. Okay, now that I can't move. Okay, it's because I was tapped onto something else. What? I was like, Squall, why don't you want to go in there? Alright, do I gotta press these things? Well, I guess we gotta use 1. Like, none of this makes sense. But you guys know me. I'm not good at math. I'm just pressing in a bunch of numbers and I'm hoping for the best. I'm on level 6? Okay. I especially love the song from Silent Hill 2 called Promise. Is that the one that plays at the end? I don't remember. I just remember there was one song that played in like the hotel area. Okay, can I also tell you something? My friend was like... So So we were going to the hotel, like, at the end of the game, and he's like, yeah, there's, like, a tape there, and by the way, it's James's sex tape. And I'm like, wait, really? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait. But also, who would want to watch that? But then, we get there, and the tape is the truth of what he did to Mary. And I was like, that was the worst sex tape I've ever seen. I was very disappointed. I was like, why would you do that to me? Like, honestly... Is any of this right? We'll find out together. It has a beautiful piano piece along. It's a very beautiful game. Like, it's very tragic. Hello. What is this? You need to reserve 4... You need 4 reserve steam pressure. Okay. I don't have a clue what's going on, but I'll act like I do believe it. Hello, I'm trying to get through. Ooh, this looks very mysterious. Oh, and a save point. Don't mind if I do. Maybe they're like, if you really fought all the enemies like you should have been, but I'm like, dude, I'm tired. All I've been doing is grinding enemies the past few days. Juunibug demands a break from fighting unless it's important. Dante Bayo! I guess I'll go down these stairs. I like this place. It's very mysterious and makes me feel very nervous. Kind of like an actual horror game. Drawer point. A triple. Oh, baby, a triple. I don't know why I'm giving these to Renoa. She's going to die soon. Down, down, down the stairs we go. I'm a dwarf digging in my diggy hole. Da, 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 da. I don't know how the song goes. Okay, I'm going to press this button and it's going to hopefully not get us killed. Man, fuck you. What went wrong? That's so cruel that they'd make you do all of that. Then you gotta go all the way back up. Man, it's like I made it this far. I need 10? Man, okay. This is real poo-poo-y. It's fine. We can redo it all again. So not that I really understood the rest of the riddle. Except just for reserve as much as possible. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. There's a trick to this place. One trick most GFs don't want you to know. GFs say, no, I don't want to go back downstairs. Go back up. Alright. Now, okay, Squall, just go down. Soft reset was a thing on PS1. I reckon so. How are you doing, Canal? Oh, here's the machine. Okay, so I got 16 left. But if I only do one, is that gonna screw me over too? I don't really understand. Artist, thank you for the raid. How are you? Oh, I gotta hydrate. Because those peanuts get kind of, they get a little bit dry. How have you been? I hope that your stream was good. Yeah, I won't know until I try. What were you doing in the retro category tonight? I hope it was good. Guys, be sure to go check out Artist, a fellow VTuber, and also let me operate the machine. I thought I reset everything. Did it not reset? Mario 2 tonight? Were you playing it on Nintendo Switch Online, or were you doing it on like were you doing it on original hardware? I I love Mario 2, but boy, am I ass at it. I am very, very, very bad at it. All I will say is I regret playing the NES version. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I'm ever gonna do that, I go for the Super Nintendo version. Artists, if you do need to raid and run for any reason though, if you need to get food or decompress or sleep, please feel free to do so. I really, really appreciate the raid, but please take good care of yourself. It is very, very important. Let's see, 2, 3, okay. I don't know, let's see. Only door to level 3? That can't be right. I don't know. Played a bit of GBA and SNES versions, and they are much better. I like the one in Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. That was one of my favorites as well. They really go nuts. The peanuts, they go nuts. And it's Tabby! I was just about to get the greeting up. Tabby! How was your stream? Trick or treat, the bats have left the pumpkin patch. I love that. That's so cute. Seriously, I hope you and artists had good streams, and I hope that you're doing well. As I said to artists who just came in with their community, if you do need to raid and run Tabby, please feel free to do so. Please get some food, get some decompression time, get some self-care. Welcome everybody. I hope Dragon Quest has been good. I want to play Dragon Quest eventually myself. This can't be right. This seems very wrong. I don't like this minigame. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. Just cried all my makeup up. It's sad, but it looks so cute. It looks like it should be a cute game, guys. We don't follow Tabby. Tabby is a fellow fruity, amazing, amazing streamer. Just has so much amazing energy as well. Definitely go check her out. And for those of you guys coming in, hi, Kelzel. Welcome in. Gaming Goddess for Life. I like that name. That's very cute. If you guys are new here, everybody coming in with all the raids tonight, I'll be looking. Yes, please do so. Go wash your face. Go wash up. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII. We've just been trying to get GFs all day. I love other Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts, and Nintendo games of the retro variety. If that's your thing, we'd love to have you, but please take care if you need to. Man, so you're saying you have the option for 0, but you can't open it? That doesn't seem the most intuitive, and I would say this is probably not going to work because we need 10. BQ 11 is legit one of my favorite games of all time. I really want to play Dragon Quest sometime. I'm going to most likely play Nier Replicant next, and I'm really excited. After Final Fantasy VIII. That'll be the next thing, as well as leveling a class in 14 to 100 as well. No, this is just not going to work. We're not going to have 10. Not going to have 10. How are you? I'm doing good, Gaming Goddess. It's been a crazy... It's been a crazy day of Final Fantasy VIII. But, you know, it is. It is what it is, 7. That's not going to work. So we will just get out of here and try again. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, it's in case you change your mind about using the energy point. Oh. I changed my mind. I don't want to open it. Oh, wait, you can do that? No, it's already open. I gotta reset everything. You can tell I like a game when I buy it on all the consoles I own. Hell yeah. I am the type of person, I'll only get it on new consoles if I cannot play them on the previous consoles. Like, I have my Super Nintendo, but I cannot play it anymore because I don't have the hardware. Like, I don't have the cables to hook it up and stuff, so I'm kind of like whatever about it. I'm really glad they put it on NSO. I guess that's... I'd want to switch to play GameCube games because I didn't have a GameCube game. I didn't have GameCube growing up. So is that 16? Well, I don't know. I was like, what if I try do I gotta just try all one? But like, that still wouldn't be right. I don't know. Opening door to level 3. I don't know. This just seems very not... I'm not very good at the math. The math is not mathing for me. But I know know, like, a lot of people in the Kingdom Hearts community, when they found out it was coming out on Steam, they're like, I gotta get it now. No, this is simply not going to work. This is simply confusing, perhaps. So maybe I should just try to go down anyways. Nah, I don't know. I thought I did all ones last time. Now we gotta go back up. Okay. I thought maybe if I did 4, maybe it'll give me more freebies later on. On GameCube lies the King of Hidden Gem, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Wacrium. What is that game about? The only games I ever really saw on GameCube were Melee and Animal Crossing. Because I remember my friend was like, watch me play Animal Crossing. I'm like, why would I want to watch you play Animal Crossing when I want to play Animal Crossing and I don't have a GameCube? But, you know, it's just being a kid. There's only a few games that I rebought like that with DQ11, all the FFs and all the Yakuza games. I do want to get back to Yakuza. I tried one stream of it and I liked it, but I got too many other things to get through. But a lot of people said I would really like it. I need to know Majima. That's my issue. Majima is really hot. He's got like goofy guy energy, which is like, yeah, you know. Like that gets my goat. Yakuza looks cool, but it is so long. Is it like Xenoblade long? I feel like eventually I should play Xenoblade, but I'm very scared and intimidated with how long it is. That I don't feel necessarily ready to do that, I guess. It's a Resident Evil-like game with spells and sanity effects and different history periods. That sounds cool. Can you ride that elevator? I guess not. The side stuff drags the game out. Oh. I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Junie and chat. Best of luck with Eden and the rest of this puzzle. Thank you, Shaggy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's always good seeing you. Well, and this is not going to work because then it's 4. I'm like, there has to be a way I can utilize the zeros, right? I mean, it's just if you change your mind about putting in a point, but like I needed to open the thingies, you know? So it's just very awkward no matter what I do. I mean, it's kind of already messed up either way. Because we're at 13 and the next one is going to take 4 no matter what I do. I'm going to spend time here. Yeah, have a good night. Not Xenoblade long. Okay. That's my biggest thing. Like, isn't Xenoblade, like... How long is it if you just do main content? I feel like you wouldn't just do main content, but like... If you just stuck with the meat of the story and didn't do all the side stuff, how would that be looking? Xenoblade isn't that long if you just do the main story. Excuse me, the main story. How many hours, though? I usually look at the site, like, how long to beat to kind of help. Yeah, we have 16, and it's like, if we only do the 1, this has to be where things get messed up. I don't know. How long to beat says 57. Just for main story? That's not bad just for main story, but I would not imagine you're only gonna do main story. Maybe... Well, how many floors are there to get through in here? There's like 1, 2... God, I can't even remember. I would have said 100 hours for main story and the side missions. Yeah. That's my thing. Like, I want to go back to 16, and I heard people are like, please do the side quests, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Not that I doubt that they're good, but... I don't know. They felt quite tedious when I tried. Or when I was trying to get into the game. Chat, can I have a hint? Like, what is the first part of the... What is the RSP level? Do I gotta just do 1? Well, Sephiroth, I save your moment as I eat a peanut.
Heartless.
Sure, but if you skip side quest, you're gonna be under level. Yeah, Lindy, that's how I felt about Chrono Trigger. I missed 2 things? Well, that makes things a little bit awkward. I don't know how accurate that is because I always 100% those games if I can. Sometimes the how long to beat, they account for like how long main story, 100%. I gotta take Zell with me? Do I gotta? I'm kidding. Cast it to right. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Zell is a liability. I don't think Nemu would lie, so Canal, please don't like make a joke about it's a lie. Be respectful to each other. We are adults, okay. So what I gotta do, I need to swap my members. Can I not? I can't swap in the ship, I don't think. Sorry, I'll get this sorted out. Let me greet Cass real quick. Cass, I hope you're having a good stream. You were just playing Xenoblade. We were just talking about it. Kenal, I don't know what's going on. You're coming off as like a little bit argumentative to me. But I hope that you just be respectful of people and their, you know, people that have been trying to help me, which a lot of people in here have been helpful in pointing me in the right direction. And if they've ever made a mistake, then they're more than happy to correct it. We don't just tell people that they're lying. Like, we are grown adults in here. You gotta be 18 plus to be in here, right? But guys, be sure to go check out Cass. I'm so sorry, Cass. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so and take care for the rest of the night. If you guys are new here, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. And, you know, I like other Final Fantasy games like 10, 6, and 4, Kingdom Hearts, and Retro Nintendo. Let's just, A bad but functional one and a good one. They're suggesting the bad but functional. That feels very dismissive. If you keep this up, I will time you out. Like, whenever, if it's not efficient, like, I have asked them for help, and, you know, I like to say that the people that have been in this community for a while, you know, they would not try to steer me wrong just to upset me. Yeah. Yeah, like, literally chill out, dude. It's gonna lead to a timeout, and if you keep it up, then we're going to ban you. It's not cool. It's not cool to be like, you lie. Like, this is an adult stream and we don't talk to each other like that. And it makes me sound like a school teacher. Nah, Henry, can you time out? Thank you. If you pull that shit again, like, I am going to get mad and I will ban you. Don't disrespect, like, other people in the community like that. You don't gotta be all smart about it. When I ask for help, like, be respectful that other people might have their own ideas. And I'll pick the one that's right for me. Okay? Cool? Cool. Thank you. Alright, what were we saying? Lundia and Nemu, thank you so much. Alright, collect all the RSP. So I got Zell with me. Is Zell gonna punch something on my behalf? Guess it's a good thing I kind of leveled him up, but not that much. It's kind of scared. Yeah, I'm not even trying to, like, do an own, but I don't like when, you know, because Nemu and Lundia are very, very nice people, and I like to think that you guys would not tell me a solution that would purposefully mislead me, that would be a lie to me. So you know, like, it doesn't sit right with me, man. Just be nice. Everybody's got their own ideas, and you gotta be respectful about it. Alright. What's next on the list, though? It's free to be nice. It really is. It really is. I try to be understanding, but there comes a point where you gotta put your foot down a little bit too, you know? Alright. Well, I guess in the meantime, we can just fuck around. Plus, if we are wrong, we'll figure it out together. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm not gonna be like, Lundia? Nemu? How could you do this to me? You guys are banned. Why would you give me the wrong solution? I would never accuse you guys of that. Yeah, I've known you guys a while now. You guys have come by my streams quite many times at this point. So yeah, it's really like, if you're wrong, it's not the end of the world. You guys are not professionals. You guys aren't even obligated to give me the answers and the guidance and the help to continue on with the puzzles, you know? And if I really felt like it was bad, we would all just be like, hey, let's just get a guide and get it together, you know? And it would just be that simple. All right, now that it's taking its sweet time, look at all these dolphins. You know, I used to really like dolphins, and then I heard that dolphins were not very nice. Do you want to punch this door, Zell? I go to the bathroom and come back to this. How could you, Hospitable, having to use the bathroom during my stream? How could you do this to me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No worries. We got it under control. Me and Henri took care of it. Honestly, this is the only way I know how to get through the place anyway. Yeah, like, and my whole thing is, as long as it gets done, is it really inefficient? You know? Should we explain why we said to bring Zell? Would you mind? The Zell thing? Look at that! Everybody in here did the Zell thing. You leave my glizzy boy alone. And I'm watching to see what I'll experience. We're all learning together. Well, some of you guys are already pros, but like me and Randall, we're learning together. I like Zellfair. Wait, what? Does he even have a last name? Opening to door level 5. Done it both ways, but this way it's a little extra lore to it. Yeah, look at that. Nemu would not steer me wrong. I know if nobody else got me, Nemu got me. I can drop my headset. Was that a yes? Yeah, Lundia. No problem, no problem. So Lundia is going to punch the glass and... Well, this is not going to work, but I thought it was pretty cool. Having Zell flat out skips this puzzle. Really? Whoa. Oh, here we go. Maybe. No. Oh, hold up a sec. Let me take care of this machine here. Well, Zell's pretty good with machinery. Sure, go for it. They call me the machine when it comes to mechanics. Leave it to me, baby. All right, this must be it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at him. This is great. Zell does machine sees Donatello. Yeah! They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. Hey, get a grip. Anyway, this has to be. This is it, right? This ain't it. Hi, MP3. Enjoy the lurk if you are asleep already. And thank you for the kawats. Hey, there's steam coming out everywhere. Okay. Just let me think. Yo, this is it. This has to be, right? Coffee Cup, thank you for your carrot check-in. I never should have asked you. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but I'm gonna punch it. Oh. Opening door to excavation site, ocean deposit. Is this pressure going to kill me? See, there you go. So machine, meaning fighting machine. Well, as long as we're in. Look at it, we're having a boys' day out. And I'm guessing, can you go back up to swap with Renoa? Or is that like, no, we gotta have Zell in here because then we'd have to redo everything, mayhaps? I'd rather not risk it. You know what? Maybe I can make it work with me and Irvine. Like buddies once again. Well, I have encounters off, so what is this? Chance for a first strike? No, I can't escape. Are you kidding me? Ah! Da, 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 da. That was a wee bit painful. But we will be okay. Oh my gosh, Zell, you are a squishy boy. My gosh, what is this guy's problem? You can swap at the save point. Oh, you can't? Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I was surprised when you were just walking through this area without getting a single encounter. Yeah, it's because I wanted to solve it fast, and I've just been honestly a little bit tired because all I've been doing is grinding off stream and fighting those dragons all day. So I'm like, you know what? I earned the little treat. Hooray. My goodness, good riddance to that guy. Oh, it's all leveled up, so it's not the worst thing. All right. We're gonna... Ooh, itchy eye real quick. I'm gonna save, and now... Thank you for your work, Zell, but we'll handle it from here. And then tent. Save. Dude, that is like so easy though. I don't get why that was inefficient, question mark, and bad. That was easy. That was way easier. Thank you guys. Yeah, I hate it when I get interrupted by monsters so that I do a puzzle. Yeah, I feel like it ruins my thinking cap, you know? Be the cool head and we'll handle it from here? Yeah. Yeah! Damn, man, I was so excited to punch people with dolphins too. It was messed up. Da-da-da-da. Go, Irvine. Gosh, Irvine is such a cutie. I love him so much. He's my son and my best friend. Do-do-do-do-do. Not 100% sure, but I think monsters attack if you use the Zell solution. Oh, that... You know what? That would make sense. And I would also say that's maybe fair. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Oh. Oh, we are confused. Oh, but it's fine. Renoa is not affected by such a thing. Okay, let's stop that. And it looks like you can't escape from any single one. I'm doing all right. What about you? I'm doing good tonight. Just big chillin'. Been eating and munching on my peanuts. Can we stop with the poison gas, please? Oh my lord. Are they ever going to unconfuse themselves? Good job, Renoa. That was a good move. Okay. Okay. 0. I guess it's already dead then, perhaps? Probably should have conserved on that. Hooray! Good job. Taking the opportunity to be nice. Don't forget you can still go back to the first machine to do this properly. Okay, thank you. Skulls beans! So So it's just a bit of a trade-off, I see. Alright. We will be fine, though. I'm gonna try to do it this way, since we're already here. And then, who has the Asuna? It is... Irvine. Man, those guys are gonna be a pain. Honestly, if push comes to shove and I'm feeling too tired, I will... Quite frankly, I cannot see myself to move down. I might as well turn off the all encounters. I should probably see if there's, like, anything I can grab. I should have probably gone through a little more healing. Pain, flare, stop. What if I just stop him? You can't stop us all. Is this dungeon in 14? I don't know, actually. Hooray! It stopped! It worked! This is great! I mean, at this rate, might as well get XP, but unfortunately, Squall is just gonna get really beefy. It's fine. I guess the only way to kill Squall, maybe strip his junctions and have the party members attack him. I was like, why didn't he move? And he's just sitting there. Oh. Are we to oppose time compression if we're out here freezing time, though? What if we just considered using stop on Ultimecia? Like, that might solve a lot of our issues, you know? Oops, mistimed. Well, this makes it easy to nicely draw. I guess it'll be stuck like that. Yippee! Hooray! Alright, that is the plan. Just cast stop on him. And then we'll just get through. Poison powder. And our Bahamut leveling up quite nicely. Now I feel like I gotta be extra careful with my steps. Triface was very well behaved. Yes, when I said stop, boy, he quite literally stopped. Is this the only enemy down here? There's gotta be more interesting guys here, right? Certainly, there's more interesting guys down here than just the same guy. Water Bay, thank you for the hydro- Mias, that's no good. I need you to stop. Can you maybe knock it off? There we go. Maybe Renoa can do it because her magic is better. I don't know if I stripped her spells completely. Dear Diary, these 3 kids invaded my home, stopped me, and stole my spells. I thought this was a safe neighborhood in the middle of the sea. Oh, okay, that cures it, but good to know. What about pain? What if I just cast Flare on it? Very casually and very disrespectfully, mind you. Oh my gosh! The way that it just bubbles up. I should probably collect flares, but I can also do that with the Bahamut Forbidden Magic as well. Alright, Renoa, maybe I can get you real strong if I put in all your magics into one place. Is it dead? Yay. Oh, now we're just being mean. Poor Triface. Why are you sympathizing with him? I didn't know you guys went way back. Gated communities aren't what they all cracked up to be. Yeah, not when I have a lockpick. No gated community is safe while I'm here. Oh boy, a different guy. Oh, it's an imp. Oh. Not a good time. Ouch! Blinded on Renoa, not the What's a Grendel? Oh, I needed to farm that thing. I was trying to farm imps, but not really much. Hi, Wadabuxton. We have become the problem. I've always been a problem. How are you? Do you like Final Fantasy VIII as well? I feel like a lot of new chatters we get are like, Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't know. It's like not bad to... Youch. Ooh. On Irvine, when he's going to cast the thing? Not cool, man. I don't really want him to die, but honestly... Oh, please. Oh my gosh, this poor man. My poor Irvine friend cannot catch a break. But he'll just be spinning as much as he wants. Don't miss? You missed. Oh, girl. Not part of the plan. Ow. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Let's see. What if we just try doing Bahamut? Well, don't shoot yourself. That is extremely dangerous. Berserk Irvine, Confused Irvine is a problem. For sure. Okay, you did something good. Good job. Luckily, Renoa is not confused, so she'll just always hit. Not very familiar with JRPGs. I prefer Western RPGs generally. Ooh! What Western RPGs do you like? I don't know much about RPGs in general. I'm a little bit newer as a fan. Did he use boomerang bullets? I guess so. He just pointed it at himself. What kind of games do you like, though, Wada? Just Western RPGs, or do you like any platformers? Ooh. Oh, this is very pretty. I've never seen this before. It's our first time using Bahamut. Oh, yeah. Oh! I love the moon. It's made of nice cheese. That is also leaking a bunch of monsters from the moon. Ooh! Surely that kills them, right? Or is it gonna be like 80 damage? Well, that would just destroy the whole planet at this rate. Wait, that's the same sky they use for Bahamut and 7. Oh, really? Oh, please not the holy. Oh. Okay, honestly, not bad. Squall. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'm like, Squall, do you want to use that by now? Gonna do it, not gonna do it. Yay, good. Good. Beep ba boop beep ba ba. Beep ba boop beep ba ba. Alright. Let's get everybody nice and healed. You just have blindness, which is not really like the worst thing that could happen to you, but we'll keep on pushing down. You can only take 2 steps without moving. Blind Cloud, Berserk, Redness. It's kind of scary model, though. Oh my gosh, I don't remember seeing too much Berserk in 7. Wow, that was chunky. Alright. Just get the stop. I just don't want to deal with this guy. Well, D&D is a common one. Oh, you're a D&D player. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk if that is more comfortable for you. The Baldur's Gate series. Oh my gosh. I wanted to get into Baldur's Gate, but I get choice paralysis a lot, so because it's so open world, I just get very overwhelmed. But I really like Asterion, surprise, surprise. My partner really liked playing it. Thank you for the follow as well. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever's comfortable. Mass Effect, also a great Oh my, I used to have a friend that really, really loved Mass Effect, and I think that they cosplay Commander Shepard, and it's one of those things, I did not know anything about it, but I was just really happy to see them enjoying it. Like, they would just like tell me about all the story. I'm like, I have no idea what this means, but that's really awesome. Then the Black Cloud thing that Renoa oh, yeah! It is very, very scary. I gotta scroll up to read the rest of Wada's. Neverwinter Nights, Dragon Age is good. I've heard there's like a Dragon Age game that I know a lot of people really like, and they're like, oh, this is the best. So I gotta plug in my headset. It's like the best Dragon Age game ever. I can't think of what it is now that I have it in my head, but Diablo 1 and 2. I never played Diablo. Well, okay, you wanna know my experience with Diablo? Back at BlizzCon 2018, they had a Diablo mobile game coming out, and that's when they asked if we had phones. But I've never tried a true like Diablo game on the PC. Oh, I didn't realize that Squall was that low. This might be a little bit tricky. Oh, please don't berserk Squall. Oh, Squall is berserked. You know, yeah, I guess he will do a lot. Here, Squall, you must live. Diablo Mobile and Diablo 4 asked, to be honest, they did everyone dirty. Yeah, it's like always so funny because people will be like, oh my gosh, did you hear about that? I'm like, I was there. I'm like, I was there. I was at that BlizzCon. I wasn't at the panel that it happened, but I do remember seeing it like on the TV monitors and just being like, holy moly. You are good, Squall. Yeah, Inquisition, that's what it was, Pavu. You're super duper into Mass Effect. I was told I would like it, but I just never got around to playing it. Not my boy. I'm just gonna use shotgun. I don't want to use all my pulse ammo. I guess I can always farm for more. So I shouldn't always be so, like, conservative with it. But yeah, my only exposure to Diablo otherwise, I used to play Heroes of the Storm. Back when that was the hotness, you know. Whenever it was hot. I was there when they announced... what is her name? Oh my gosh, she's like the girl with the white hair and like the coffin on her back. Begins with an O. And then I remember they were like, by the way, we're not gonna continue esports for it anymore. It was really sad. Ooh, moonstones. Alright, they will be good. You guys don't have phones? Yep. I was really shocked. I was like, wow, I can't believe this. And I remember I tested it out. I'm like, oh, like, I don't know anything about it. It seems alright. I'm just not into mobile games. The only mobile game I play is Love and Deep Space. Hi, Stephen P. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what a phone is. Never seen that before in my life. That is so lame. I hate these guys. You know what? I should put on Berserk on Irvine Mayhaps. Can you, like, stop that? Oh my gosh, please. Wow. You know what? We'll make it work for us. I guess Witcher is considered Western. Isn't there, like, a Netflix show with it? Oh, sorry, Renoa. Oh, okay. It's like if this goes on Squall, I guess I just have no control over anything. No, don't do that. Warhammer has sci-fi and fantasy worlds. Never played Warhammer. Good job, Irvine. Yes. No, please don't confuse. Ah! No, no. No, please don't Irvine me, boy. You have so much to live for. Oh, well. I didn't want control of my characters anyways. Well, Squall will be really strong, though. Luckily. No. No, don't! Hooray! We're alive! But barely. These enemies are the worst. Come on, Irvine, go! Go, my boys! Dude, I am in suspense. No! It's up to you, Irvine! You're the chosen one! No! You can live one more time! No, he couldn't live. Alright, well, I need to bring Berserk stuff. Irvine, no! Man, and we made it so far down there, too. It is what it is. Well, keep going! I am not satisfied until I get this. Alright, what I'm going to do... Let's mess around with our junctions. A... wee bit. Where is Berserk? That's right. You will never get me now with my Berserk. You fool. Ha ha ha. I guess you cannot... You don't have any of that, huh? I don't think Renoa has it either, but hey, as long as one person has it and they live, that is the most important thing. Hi, Kevin. How's it going? Be Bahama, but Brooklyn Rage is on another level. Not that that was easy. God, I want to get out of here so this doesn't count for my steps. Ah! Well, I got one of the books. Don't think I finished it though. Ah, gotcha. All right, and tight. Let's do this. No, not the bite. Youch. Man, that does a lot. Even with my vitality. Dying, electricity. Berserk can't touch you. Hear that, Griffith? Yeah, I'm a little bit unberserkables. I like Berserk as a status effect. It sounds really cool. Thomas was playing... he was playing Chrono Trigger and he got the Berserk ring and he's like, why would I want to lose control of my character? And I'm like, oh yeah. There's some uses, but not that I would be any good at them. Do. Alright, there we go. Honestly, this enemy is not a problem. It's everything else in here. The imp. It's the imp that's the problem. The imp is the issue. Ah, man. That is the thing with Final Fantasy speedrunning, which I admire, is how good they are at moving, so they, like, reduce their step counts. Man, they're really making me work for this Eden. This is just like when I worked a lot for my Savage Cleaves. Oops, I didn't mean to stock it, but whatever. You can always have more. Guess prevent it from happening, maybe. Maybe I should try stopping the imp itself. I was scrolling through my phone earlier and found Frog in the Mountain. I had to stop and listen to that music. It's so good. There's not a single bad song in Chrono Trigger, honestly. Corridors of Time is always a good one. I've been listening to Scala's theme a lot, and it's been so relaxing and really nice. Bam, bam, bam. So far, so good. No imps. No impy imps. Ooh. Just get me out. Load the screen. I mean, this isn't even a guarantee that we are going to win against Eden. That's kind of the scary thing about it. I didn't mean to stalk that, but whatever. Da 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 ba ba. I mean, luckily, I'm glad that I got Lionheart. If I didn't get Lionheart, I think Bahamut would have been worse. So I'm glad I got it before stream, because I thought maybe it'd be nice for you guys to watch me get it, but I felt like it was kind of boring because I was just sitting there grinding fights for like literally 2 hours. And that was on the ×3 speed up as well. Acid. That's disgusting. Ew. My gosh, that was quite painful. And very rude. You know what? This guy might have been a boss in 14. I'm not sure though. He melted. Yeah, that's what happens when you pour acid on somebody. Ouch. Alright, not bad. The encounters are very weird in this game to me. I can't believe I'm almost 80 with Squall. This is gonna be... Holy moly. It's gonna be a lot to level up the rest of the team, too. It's okay. I'm gonna use the boost offline, though. Like a plastic figure. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Nothing like a good grind session. That was most of the time I played Bravely Default, too. I don't like the idea of grinding, but when I get really into it, then grinding kind of becomes a little bit fun. Like, once you're in the groove, then it's a good time. But getting... I don't know. Like, I don't like getting in the mindset when I'm already in the mindset to, like, do story and stuff blind. Well, that wasn't very kind of you. Ouch. Dude, now he's like, I see that you have Berserk on you. Perhaps I now blind you. And it's like, that's not very nice. Alright, well, hopefully... Renoa gets Shiva out so fast. It's like kind of chill. But just kill the imp. I don't care about the Grendel. Kill the imp. As long as you have a goal in grinding, like for me, it was to get everyone's freelance job to max to get job point increase. I want to do that in Final Fantasy 3 and 5 someday. Just grind everybody's jobs to like the max and see if I can get them like really, really strong. Get the imp! Why does this imp have 1 million HP? The only FF I played is 10 forever ago. I mostly remember the awkward laughing scene. It's such a good scene. I think we're kind of at a point where people don't like misunderstand it so much anymore. But it's really, really good. 10 is my favorite. I had to watch this scene for the first time with my parents. And it did feel a little bit awkward. Because I'm like, oh god, you know. Oh, not the breath. Renoa's definitely gonna die. No, she's okay. I was gonna say, get Angelo, girl. Get Angelo out. Yeah, grinding sessions are annoying somewhat, but can be fun if the goal you set out for them can be accomplished. And then it feels really good by the end. Because generally I just do things very, very low level at first. Yeah, get the Angela. I'm just gonna keep Renoa low until the end of this. Hi, Vampire Valkyrie. How are you? I need to start Bravely Default too. I want to play a Bravely Default game, but we'll get there when we get there. Backlogs be damned. I've been telling people, like, don't spoil Expedition 33. I'm going to play it eventually. And I'm like, when is that gonna happen? When is it gonna happen? And I really want to, because everybody says it's like the game of the year. I'm well, how is it? It's good. Today's been mostly trying to get GFs. So it's been quite a day. Been quite a day, but I cannot complain. Bum. I can't play the new Bravely game because no Switch 2, so I had to default to the one I own. Oh, yeah. That's where I'm at too. I want to get a Switch 2, but I'm not in a rush to do so. Just trying to get girlfriends, you know it. It would be nice if I could. Berserk on Squall, not the worst thing ever. I don't know why I'm doing Protect. I'm like, eh. Why not Renoa? Not the worst thing, so I don't care. Wow, Riz Master, not me. I told everybody here many times I have no ability to flirt whatsoever. I'm very awkward. If I like somebody, like if I have crushes on people, I kind of just like don't make it a point to have them know. Oops, I shouldn't have done an auto attack because she's blinded, but I wasn't paying attention. It's on regular Switch too? Oh, it is? Irvine, why did you miss? Is he gonna miss? Bro. What was the point in that? Well, luckily on Squall, not bad. Maybe I should have just brought up the Shiva. Look at that. Was it worth it? I bet it wasn't, you silly imp. Can I even get anything out of this Blizzaga and double? Eh. Okay, I would like to get Shiva. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll live against this. The new Bravely game is a remaster. Yeah. Oh, Bravely Default 2 is on Switch 1, but it's one remaster. Ah. I don't see a lot that would grab my interest on Switch 2. Pretty much just Bravely and the Wind Waker on GameCube. That's kind of where I'm at. I do want Donkey Kong Bonanza. I do want Mario Kart World, but they're not something where I feel like I need it right now. So I'm okay with waiting. I think if Metroid Prime 4 was Switch 2 exclusive, then I would be like a little bit more worried about it, quite frankly, but I'm okay, you know. You're good, Zodiac Braves. I understand. Look at that. I'm level 80. And all of the guys are leveling up. I got these eye drops because I know that this stuff was going to happen. Just using all my high potions because they're very expendable to me. Ah, boy. Ouch. Everybody, get the little imp because he's awful. Poor Irvine, he just cannot catch a break from any of this. Why did you miss? Your hit rate should be like off the charts, yo. And apparently it's not even on the charts, yo. Oops, I think I did Grendel. I meant to do imp. The title does weirdly. Bravely Default is direct sequel, Bravely Second, and then Bravely Default 2 is an independent game set in a new world. That is very confusing. I didn't realize that. Switch 2 doesn't have much at the moment, but hopefully more games will come out that will make it worth buying. I'm sure it will. I'm sure, I mean, it's the start of a new console life cycle, so I'm pretty confident that it will be around for a long, long time. Oh no, Squall was blinded. What will we do? Same Henri, and I hope that by next year it doesn't need to rely as much on Switch 2 versions as Switch 1 games unless of those blasted game key cards. I don't understand what that is all about, quite frankly. Like, can somebody explain to me, like, what is going on with the game key cards? Is like, you just don't get a cartridge, you get a box with a game key in it. Just give me native cage points, please. Yeah, hospitable, same. If I had a Steam Deck, I would get Kingdom Hearts on Steam. The digital copy in a cart. I want physical games, though. Perhaps, maybe die. It's truly not a physical game. Yeah, that's like what's heartbreaking for me. It's why I've been lightly getting into physical game collecting. Not like anything serious. I don't get these all the time. But I'm happy to have the games that I do have. I've always told my mom I want to preserve, like, or keep all of the Super Nintendo games we have. Because, you know, they have sentimental value to me. I don't really care about, like, reselling anything. Unless I truly did not want it anymore, you know? Why did that do 6,000 damage? But whatever, I reckon. Can be used like one after it connects to the net, but hold on, let me do this real quick. We're gonna do Lionheart? Okay. Where those servers are down, then those just become useless pieces of plastic. That's my biggest issue. Like, you don't truly own it because it's digital and you could just have it taken away. It's the same with, like, League of Legends skins when they introduce $500 skins. If your account gets banned, you wasted $500, which, I mean, you shouldn't be breaking TOS and being an asshole online anyways. But, like, God forbid your account gets wrongfully terminated, then you lose that forever. It's a crazy attempt to protect against piracy, including sharing a game with a friend. Man, like, I get wanting to be anti-pirate, but, like, there's a charm to, like, sharing games with your friends, to me. Like, that's how I tried Twilight Princess years ago. My friend lent me her copy. And it was fun. I don't know. Like, it's just weird. Bravely Default 2 is similar naming pattern to main FF series if you exclude Bravely Second. Yeah, for sure. Alright, making our way downtown, walking fast. I'm trying to get the draw point. Gacha games and people's poll money just gone at the end of the service. Yeah, oh... Hi there! I don't know, let's try a meltdown. Regen... I'm scared. I'm scared! I didn't know I would find a behemoth down here. Your draw failed, Irvine. That was not the time for that. That was not the time to do any of that. Well, whatever. Nintendo is absolutely... Yeah, they're fine. I say way more than fine with how well the Switch did. Yeah, I completely agreed. So rumor has it the game key card thing is because there's like only 2 sizes for Switch 2 cards available and there's no in between. So companies would be needing to spend more money. Oh, interesting. Oh god, Behemoth, why? Why do you live in this cave? Like, honestly, maybe I could demi it. I want to grind more demi spells, or I have a lot of items to refine these spells from, but I'm like, what would be the best? Makes me wonder, will I be able to use demi rhetorically on the final boss, you know? Would you like to give up yet, maybe? Maybe, please? Well, Shiva died, but that's okay. Will Leviathan do damage? Oh... Anything but the meteor again. I'm just gonna fast forward this. Just give me the bad news. Ah, not again. I think we'll be fine, just the two of us. It's just me and Irvine versus the world. As per usual. Mighty Guard. No way, Jose. Okay, I don't... Oh. Well, we still do a lot of damage. Man, I want to learn that. No, not again. I was really hoping that Switch physical games would be like Nintendo DS or Game Boy game cartridges. Me too. They get so small. They get increasingly smaller and smaller. No! Not on Irvine! You can always cast it, not sure if it always does something, but you can't cast it. Oh, I didn't mean to stalk it. I meant to meant to apply it to myself. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Behemoth. Thank you. God, this is not what I expected. I was like, wow, we're so close to the next floor. All of this for the Eden. Youch. How much HP are you going to have, sir? Can you maybe get 0 HP? I'm gonna put a safety protect on because I don't know what type of shenanigans he's got planned. Good thing I did. It wouldn't have killed me, I think, but it just would have been a big pain. I'm tired of buying things for rent with the digital age. Me too, Wada. That's why I stopped killing games initiative started, so the online games are destroyed when the master servers end. Yeah! No, I'm with you. I don't like the digital age we're going in. Like, I love digital art. I love that I have access to, like, digital games. But at the same time, what I don't like... Jesus Christ, finally. I like having physical things. And I realized when I got into VTubing, I got a lot of digital commissions and artwork. And I love them all, don't get me wrong. But there's just something really nice about having a physical copy for yourself. Like something you can hold tangibly. Like physical art or goods. Like I like Perler Beater. I like figures because of that. You know, it's all... Let's see, HP doll. Nope, we're not going to do that. Oh, jeez. Convenience isn't worth losing out on physical. I agree. And this is another behemoth. I'm going to be very, very sad. Never thought I'd be happy to see these guys again, but here we are. I prefer physical books. I cannot... So that was my problem when it came to manga, was like... Like, a lot of the ones I wanted to read... Oh, she's dead, I forgot. A lot of the ones that I wanted to read were only, like, online, and I didn't really want to do that. So I just kind of stopped reading manga because I couldn't go to the bookstore all the time, or even if I did, they didn't have all the volumes, but... I just have a hard time reading online. Like, I like to sit with a book and, like, if I did read, okay. I need to revive my GF. Plus, my Switch is sad from constantly being too full for my whole library. Yeah! I'm in the same boat as you, artists. Like, I'm kind of tired of having to deal with the storage issue as well. Luckily, that did not hurt, and now we're just stuck with this guy who does not matter a single bit to me. It's my problem on PC too. I'm like always running out of storage because some games are huge. I remember downloading Baldur's Gate 3 was very, very long. And then I think the reason why I stopped, I restarted a file like, I think 3 times because I wasn't satisfied with like what I was doing. And then the last straw was my game crashed when I like made progress and I'm like, I can't be bothered to get back into it. But my partner has been really trying to get me to play. He's like, please, I will play on a duo playthrough with you. I will help you romance Asterion if that's what you want. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet of you. But I'm like, nah. I like playing on my own. I like having a solo playthrough file because then I feel like it's more relaxed to me. Mine's processed and I stop processing when I read digital books. I get distracted easily too. Yeah. Mortal Kombat X at this. It's 100 gigs. Jeez. If you want to know what a big game is, Love and Deep Space keeps fucking up my phone space for real. It's awful. Hacking GTA 5. GTA 5 is also that big. Oh my god. The only time I've ever played GTA was in college, and I just tried to live a very normal, crime-free life, which maybe is not the point of the game, but I don't know. I don't actually know what the purpose of the game is. I heard people are really into role-playing in it, but I don't want to lose her. I wanted to gain some XP. Yeah, some games with the amount of gigabytes they take up make me go, oh, geez, yeah, and then I'm like, oh, crap. Not the breath again. So now I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna leave her dead then. Whatever, just do your scatter shot, Mr. Irvine Kenias. Okay, he's finally dead. Ah, this is taking so long. GTA 5, Red Dead 2, and Modern Call of Duty are the kings of killing file space. I want to play Red Dead someday. Ah! Nah, not good. Ah, okay. Ah, I just hate how frequent these encounters are. Another behemoth. I'm just gonna demi. This is taking so long. Where is my demi? Where you don't... You do have meltdown, Renoa. I thought no, I gave them all away. You know what? Cast a death on it. We're sick of this guy. It missed. It's not effective. Ah! Yeah, well, I should have known better. I should have known better. I was foolish and naive. Well, hopefully this meltdown... I can't tell if he's become more purple, but I'm hoping that it worked. If not, it's gonna be a very awkward time. If you can show them up with the pixelated masterpiece and you can school them on use of space, yeah! But did Renoa even get her GF out? Is she just gonna die from this? This is... I didn't realize how difficult this would be. I thought I could just find Eden and it would be done. It's never so easy, is it? Now your Leviathan wants to queue. Meteor again? What is with everything in a meteor and a shabs, everything, all the things happening? I can't take it anymore. It's absolutely cuckoo bean nuts. I was eating my peanuts and I didn't have time to reach for my controller. Get on, Leviathan, I believe. Surely he'll get whisked away in it all. But maybe not. He's obsessed! I should just try to silence him or sleep him. I just accept with behemoths. They're just horrible creatures. Regular peanuts are flavored. They have like little bits of roasted garlic in them. So they're really, really good. And just salted. I was gonna say, I'm like, is Irvine not low enough to get LB? Well, he'll surely be not dead. Okay, hooray. No! I was about to do my thing, you asshole! If Irvine dies, Behemoth, all hell is gonna break loose on your ass. Ah! You are such a jerk! Ah! No, please. Everything down here. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, just end it now, if it's your will. Man, I came down here so far. That stinks. If you didn't do that one auto, I would have gotten away with it. Ah. Alright. What I'm going to do... I'm going to do the boosted because I just want to get down here. Ah, I could just end the stream too. I don't know. Ah. This way I won't die. But I want to get through. It just takes so dang long. How did I miss? I have not missed that in so long. I don't know why devs are obsessed with making everything 500% realistic. It's a game, it's art, it's a story, an escape. It doesn't have to look amazing, it just has to be interesting. Sorry, I'm tired and I rant. You're good. I have kind of similar feelings because... Well, geez, that was a lot. But, no, I kind of feel the same way of... I don't mind very beautiful graphics, but a lot of the times games are becoming... They're becoming the same to me. A lot of them look the same. And I think, like, stylization is good to have as well. You know? Because it keeps things interesting. I think it adds more charm to the characters in the story rather than if every single game that's coming out is just all gonna be the way that it is. Where you can see everybody's pores and they look like an actual real person or like even a real celebrity. I don't mind when they use celebrity models, but I will not lie. It weirdly enough takes the immersion out of it for me because when I play a game, I just never expect to physically see a celebrity. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but it is a bit strange for me. Yeah, my mortal coil ain't got time. It's been a long day of all of this, you know? I thought about, like, if things were going bad in Bahamut, I'm like, oh, I'll just, like, turn on the boost. But I felt like I was gonna disappoint myself if I did that, so... When we get to eat it, I'm gonna try to do it, honestly. Hopefully he's not gonna be mean, but... I don't know, at this rate, everything in this area has been so cruel. Maybe it'll die? Alright, yay. Look at that, having limit break all the time makes everything so much easier. Yeah. We got places to be. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I'm losing my mind in this cavern. Oh my god. I agree, it's making everything expensive both in terms of money and storage. And storage memory. Alright, good job, Squall. Angelo is helping. Angelo's being a great help, and I'm very appreciative of that. Honestly, yeah, just Berserk Squall and let him do whatever he wants. Yeah, it takes a lot more time to make those things. And, like, I love mocap acting, too. Like, it's really amazing what they do, right? But I do think, like, yeah, not every game, not every story needs to be told in that format, I guess. Personally, my PC can't handle every single pore on the human body. Yeah, same. It's really, really difficult to deal with. Like, my PC is a little bit older, so it just does not vibe. Just does not vibe with it whatsoever. Man, I wish there was an autosave in, like, this part of the dungeon, you know? Ba 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 ba. Good job, Angela. Shoot! Just do it again. These guys have so much HP. Who are you going to confuse? Oh my god. Man, the fact that Renoa died from one hit. Stop! Cease this at once. Okay, sorry, Renoa. I will get you up as soon as I can. That's like the other thing I dread is having to upgrade my PC. I am not looking forward to that cost. I think your HP will auto-refill with how it is. I got my PC in 2022, so not too long ago. I'm just gonna use my pulse ammo on this. Because this is gonna take forever. Man, I didn't even get all of that. You know what? There's something very cathartic, I have to say, about just doing all this damage to these enemies that have caused me so much pain for a stream. I'm having trouble with how resource-heavy Expedition 33 has been. I think I made my PC in like 2021 or 22, and yeah, it's getting there. It's getting to that age, like, having VTube Studio open as well as like having like OBS open with VTube Studio is just quite frankly a lot, where everything just kind of lags, and like any solution I look up is like, you just gotta upgrade your PC, and it's like, all right, why didn't I think of that? Maybe I'll consider it. But it's a big cost. Oh, Renoa, are you confused? You'll be fine. Hopefully this is enough. Makes everything much, much easier. Oh man, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just getting a little bit tired. It's been a long stream day. I'm in good spirits, but now I'm in like my decompression mode. Man, I was able to sneak in 3. That's pretty good. Hey, look, overcoming tough fights is fun, but sometimes just steamrolling everything is fun too. Oh yeah, for sure. And like, it's not like I didn't try. I've been here in the struggle, you know? I like how he does that before he dies. It's been 6 hours, almost a full work day. Yeah. Usually, I don't stream for 6 hours, but Final Fantasy VIII has been getting me to that point where I'm like, I gotta see what happens, you know, and I want to make a lot of progress because I'm having a lot of fun. So it's one of those things where I'm like, it's tiring, but it's like good and fun. I think photorealism in game ages poorly. Give me a second. Ages poorly compared to stylized art, even pixel art. I kind of agree with that. I don't know. There's just like a charm to it all, right? Oh, did you use the thing? Well, surely he will die after a few more. Yeah, I'm like, you think your guard can beat me in my unlimited limit breaks? Yeah, you wish. I learned cover. When is that gonna... When am I gonna use that? Are you kidding me? Honestly, I might as well get some meteors. For all that it's worth. You can get a lot of pulse ammo later. I'm gonna need a lot for the story, probably. Like, this isn't even actual main story. Like, this is probably the first day of Final Fantasy VIII. I've made no progress on the main stuff, but it's kind of fun to do side content. I usually don't do this, but I have to do this. This is very important. God, man, it's like, I don't want to see this ruby dragon again. Like, I've had enough of you. I've seen you too many times today. Wow, that only did 40 damage, the flare. Oh my gosh, he has so much HP. He's just withstanding it all. Guess who's back? Back again. Ruby Dragon's back. Tell a friend. Dude, I'm telling all of my enemies. I'm like, hey, there's like a cool guy I want you to meet down here in this watery part of the dungeon. I think you'll really like him. His name is Ruby Dragon. We'll get there. You know what? Honestly. I'm like, that's not gonna miss this time, right? Yeah, not the meteor, yeah. I'm definitely... I love seeing meteor. I love it when they all drop in my head and kill me very quickly. It's my favorite thing in the world. Surely. Man, it takes so many of these limit breaks. I'm kind of glad that I did this because I would have not have guessed that there would be more ruby dragons down here. I think some realism can be good, but the graphics are so photorealistic that it has details by glasses having ass. Can't see them. Yeah, I feel... why did they die? That's quite awkward. Well, we're just gonna try to keep moving. Dude, I looked away for a second. I have no idea what stopped them. Hopefully this is the end. And, I'll get them revived and then they'll be okay. I was gonna say, if that wasn't the end, I was going to go nuts. Energy crystals, I can turn that into the pulse ammo. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. I'm back. Internet completely crapped out on me. I had to slap it around a little. No problem, Pabu. I hope that it's all sorted. We're just trying to get through here because there's more ruby dragons. Ah! Maybe I should use the meltdown on it and then I would do mayhaps a little bit more. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Hopefully it lands. If not, that will be very awkward. I don't think it did. No, it did not. Dang it, Irvine. You gotta do it. Squall's almost over 9,000. Dude, he's real strong now. You know what? It's fine. Luckily, we are not under any serious real threat. Ooh, Zooey, mama. Pew, pew. Bye, Cabin. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, what's this power level at again? It's over 9,000! Dude, I was watching that on TV. And I don't think they say, like, actually over 9,000. And somebody had to explain to me, like, what goes on in the original. Dude, Squall's gonna be 99 by the end of this playthrough. Oh, Squally Squall, my squally boy. What the fuck? No matter, I reckon. Well, it's fine. Man, it's like the horrors, they just keep getting worse. The voices! Like, I'm just shooting anything because whatever, they're gonna die quickly anyways. Man, this would have taken longer if I did it the honest way. I'm glad I did it this way. No regrets. I think a certain version say 8,000. Yeah, I was so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm witnessing an internet meme right before my eyes. And then they said, it's over 8,000. I was like, that's wrong. Are you kidding me? But no, I promise I'll make you strong. Eventually, you'll become a strong goyle. Ah. In Japan, the line is over 8,000. Why did they change it? Why is it different among all the different versions? Ah, it's over 8,000 dayo. How do I say that? Hachsen. Oh my god. Dude, this thing has like 1 billion HP. Surely it'll die soon. I can feel myself dying slowly in my mortal coil. Sorry, that's the Henya version. Oh my god, please. I want her to have... I want her to have her XP. If this is how it's gonna be... It has the guard up, no wonder. It stands no chance against my stuff. He's wanting to thonk me and donk me. This is so long. Was gone for an hour. Any luck with Eden? We haven't seen Eden yet. We keep dying to all this other stuff. All up in here. So we're playing on boosted mode because we can't get through any other way. But it's fine. My gosh, these enemies in here have so much HP. It's because Squall is getting too high HP. Your swag is too strong. They're going to kill you. Get him, Irvine. Man, I like doing the Irvine limit break. It's so cool. I get stressed doing the Zell one. There's just so much to manage. Man, at this rate... Nah, I'll have enough for Eden, hopefully. This gives me a bag of vegetables. Oops. I now realize why they were so cheap. Oh, they're not good? Oh, that's too bad. Youch! Oops! Kinda was forgetting to shoot. Oh, my phone is gonna die. Okay, sorry. I'll get it plugged in a second. Ah, it's been a mess of a day. I apologize, everybody. I'll get it up as soon as I can. Ah! Honestly, well, I have my backup plan too. I always have a backup plan in case my model dies. My phone and my headset were dying because the battery life on this is so bad. Wait. Oh, I tried to res it? No, I wanted to res Vanoa. Man. Give me a second. Ugh. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Why does this thing have so much HP? Well, I didn't use whatchamacallit on it either. The broccoli's okay. Cauliflower's like eating cardboard. Carrots are so dry. Oh, that's the worst. Whatever. Forget about resing Renoa. I'm gonna do a lot of off-stream grinding, I think. Alright, give me a second while my phone is loading. I'll use my other backup plan. Where is it? Ba-ba. Damn see if I even have it as a source on here. Alright, we're good. Until my phone turns back on, this is what we're going to deal with. Ugh. I love carrots. I like carrots too. They're not like my most favorite vegetables, as in I don't really like any vegetables, to be quite honest with you. I like green beans, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm buff. Oh, a squall model. Do I look like Squall? Yeah, I've arrived. Yeah, this is how I look. This is more accurate to my body type in real life. I'm sick of these guys. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of these guys. Can't I just insta-death them? What if I just meteor them? Fuck. I don't think that does a lot, but it's something. Reisna, thank you for the raid. How are you? It's good to see you. How is Final Fantasy 14? What are you doing in that game? What are you doing these days? Isn't there gonna be like a new patch coming out soon or sometime? I keep hearing things. How goes FF8? Oh my god. We have been just trying to grind for GS and I'm dying. My phone died while I'm trying to charge it, and I'm like, oh my god. So here I am, very swole. Guys, you don't follow Reisna, by the way, you definitely should. She is absolutely amazing. Just super funny, loves Final Fantasy 14, loves Love in Deep Space, all the good stuff. A bunch of other JRPGs too. You got Raid Nud. Hi, Thana. If you do need to raid or run Reisna, please do so. I understand. Streaming is very tiring and you might need to rest. It's very, very late. I should not be doing this. I should have just ended stream, but like, I am not satisfied. I am on a mission. I must win. I don't know what Angelo Cannon just did, but it did something. I hate this big guard. You know what I could do? Where's my Dispel? Who has Dispel all up in here? Oh, shoot. Was casually playing for Moogle Tomes, and yeah, the new patch dropping August 5th-ish. That's soon. I keep thinking that August is like months away, but it's like a week away, and that kind of scares me. I'm like, oh god. I'm not ready for that. It's sleepy, snow leopard time, and I still have work in the morning. Yes, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid so much. It's good to see. If you guys are new here, I'm juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. And we're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, and I love Final Fantasy X, 6, and 4 as well, and Kingdom Hearts and retro Nintendo games. Ah, sorry if I sound crazy. I'm losing my mind. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. I will see this Eden, and honestly, if I die, I die. It is what it is. Woohoo! Running fire. Crazy! I'm going crazy! Maji crazy. Continue with the operation. Wait, I meant to heal myself while resuming operation. I have a bad feeling about this. So, like, are we supposed to pull it up? What's going on? Oh boy, I've waited all my life for this moment. And all my life, I mean for 4 years. Are we going to be okay? Are we going to die? Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Arr. Wow, where to take shelter? Question mark? I don't know. The rocks are resonating. It's like Love in Deep Space. Understandable, it's almost Friday. Yeah, and I'm gonna get some rest tomorrow. The air's pretty heavy. Gosh, I'm in so much suspense now. You are not Eden. What the fuck are you? Light pillow. Wait a minute, you're fucking Ultima. Excuse you? What the hell? Are you kidding me? What? Ay. Ravija, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna die! Why does he do so much? Oh. I cannot. I'm defeated. You are not who I thought you would be. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart and the bottom of my farts. You are not who I thought you were going to be. Oh. 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 It's over. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I came so far. There's not even a save point down here. My muscles are really sad. Oh. As soon as I saw Light Pillar, I got bad memories of when I progged Uwu, and I never did Light Pillar right. Hi, Rosie. Well, it's the end. It's Jover. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Can I do this anymore? Well, you know, when I went for Eden, I didn't know there would be Bahamut and Ultima. Yeah. I gave it a good shot, and in the end I got a light pillar through my chest. At least I would rather face a ruby dragon than freaking Ultima. Oh. It was a rude awakening. I'm gonna pretend to be a squirrel as I eat my nuts. Dude, that's insane. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. To be fair, my first time doing this, I didn't know. Holy cow. What is anyone supposed to do? Alright, well. I think my plan is, I gotta end stream. I think I need rest. I think that'd be good. What I might do, question mark? I might try to grind other characters in that meantime. And try to make my life easier for that segment. I might have to look up what I can learn from, like, what can I do to strategize, because I just got, like, my ass kicked and thrown across the room, and I splatted into a window. Aw, thanks for streaming. I've been here a long time. Squall body pillow? Sonic, I do have a requirement. They have to be over 18 years old. So you can go ahead and suggest another character, if that's okay. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. It's completely expected, and there's completely unexpected. Leon, is Leon over 18? I still have big muscles. That is true, Steven. I can do Kingdom Hearts too. I can do Leon Sonic if that's cool. You can do mid-20s. Squall is like my son. I don't want people to think like I'm thirsty for him, but I'm cool with that. I can have a body pillow and it can be wholesome. Is that cool, Sonic? Yeah, FF8 Squall is 17, but I can do Kingdom Hearts 2. Emotional support Squall. Yeah, I need all the emotional support I can get. Okay, let me jot that down real quick. And then we'll gather our bearings and frame. Leon Cage 2, body pillow. Next stream. All right, I'll try to have that up by Saturday then. This has been probably the most stressful day of Final Fantasy VIII. But regardless, I had a good time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. There's a lot of stuff that was going a little bit off the rails, but I appreciate you guys keeping the vibes good, always being awesome. Thank you for being helpful and, you know, giving advice when I ask for it with the Sephiroth their savior, offering advice, asking to give it. She Norg my Leviathan until I drop my Nyquil. That's enough. That's enough of that. I'll try to be back Saturday. I don't have like a schedule posted, but I will be back Saturday. We'll try to do more, but I'm going to try to get some stuff done in my free time tomorrow. Hopefully I will have time to do so. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can get Eden. Hopefully. I'm not going to try to get Eden off stream because I think it would be really awesome to share the moment together with you guys. Just wow. Ultima 2. I got so excited. I'm like, finally, I fought all those behemoths, all those iron giants, all the imps. Ultima? Guys, there is literally a mechanic. I don't remember if it's Annihilation, Predation, fuck, I don't remember. But basically, in the Ultima phase, he assigns you randomly a mechanic and you either get like a Titan jail, you get like Garuda feathers, or you get like the Titan, or not Titan, you get like the Ifrit flares on the ground, and then one person randomly gets Light Pillar and you gotta bait it all around the map while avoiding the Ultima doing lasers all across the map. And it's very stressful. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you do want to follow me elsewhere, I recommend joining Discord, or you can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I try to be on top of my schedule there. And if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I haven't updated it in a while because I've been busy, but I'm trying to work on a new ambitious video. Is there anybody online to raid? I don't even know if I have the spoons to raid. I don't know if I got spoons. I got poops. I gotta pee. You guys didn't need to know that. Well, whatever. You know too much about me. I can't let you leave. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'm very tired. I'm a little bit spent, but I promise I'm in good spirits, so don't worry about it. I will be okay. Thank you guys once again for coming and hanging out. Be good to each other. Be sure to stay healthy and stay safe out there. Love you, Carrie. Have a good rest of your night.